है कहाँ है?
Therefore, we find no ground to interfere with the conclusion recorded by the trial court for the charge of murder in the case in hand. Resultantly, the criminal appeal is found to be bereft of any merit, consequently affirming the judgment and order of conviction and sentence passed by the learned trial court in Khonsa Sessions case number 46/2019. The criminal appeal is dismissed.
May I please?
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 21 on behalf of MSD Yokai.
It's with 20,
It's with 20, madam.
20 and 21.
Your Lordship, MSD Yokai is the conducting counsel in this matter and she's not report his honorable court today due to some personal difficulties. Your Lord.
She's for
She's for appellant
in 21.
Yes, Your Lord.
You are there, you are in 20.
I'm in 20 as an amicus.
Otherwise, you are ready.
I am ready. And I was told yesterday by the learned regional PP, Ms. Jenny, that item number 21, this has not been filed by the accused person in himself. It's by somebody else. Appeal has to be filed in my humble understanding by the accused person himself.
Yes.
It's not a bail application.
Yes.
So that
What to do?
correction also needs to be done.
Okay, let them.
The accused person is some Babul Das.
The accused is Babul Das.
Yes.
Who sees?
That I'm not aware of, but that is
Explain
what I have been informed.
Extremely sorry.
You take note of it.
Yes, Your Lord.
Inform the
Yes.
Yes,
Miss Yokka.
Your Lord. I'll convey.
Today we'll just adjourn it. We'll see. Mr. Ibam, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Miss MSD Yokka, learned counsel for the appellant in criminal appeal number 12 of 2022, submits this. MS Yokka has some personal difficulty today, therefore prays for listing of the matter after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks,
Yes, sir.
2 weeks,
Fine.
Mr. Praise the Lord, list this matter after 2 weeks. Since Mr. Deepang, learned counsel for senior counsel for appellant in criminal appeal number 29 of 2023 is present. Mr. Since the about the appeals have arisen out of same judgment and order.
Same offense also.
Same judgment and order. Come on, let this matter be listed together. Mr.
All right, yes.
Your Lordship, one more item. I will mention item number 22. I'm making mention on behalf of Mr. J. Jini.
Why?
He's out of station here.
Will dismiss.
Your Lordship,
See, your where is
he's out of station here. I've been told. You.
what's there? Your forefathers or your grandparents have already received the compensation.
I'm not aware of the fact of the case, Your Lordship. I'm extremely sorry for that.
What to do? It's nothing.
Hmm.
We'll take it up Friday. I mean, day after tomorrow,
I'll come.
Thursday. Will he be available?
I'm not sure, Your Lordship. Maybe next week, Your Lordship.
It is submitted by Mr. Aibam, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. Jejin, Learned Counsel for the appellants. Well, comma, Mr. Jejini has some personal difficulty today, therefore praise for listing of the matter after a week.
Yes, Lord.
Praise the Lord, list after a week.
Yes, my lord, I am,
Mr. M. Kato, London DSGI is present. For the respondent is present.
the press.
Much obliged.
Mayor, please.
Yes.
I'd like to mention item number 4
Hmm.
of today's list, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, I need some more time to file my rejoinder, my lord. In
Last time
response to-
also,
Yes, my lord, the last chance, my lord. Now, I'm looking for some documents, my lord.
what is this?
This is regarding, my lord, the cancellation of selection process. my lord.
Okay, that the finance and accounts.
Yes, my lord.
Finance and accounts.
Yes, my lord.
Have you issued the advertisement?
No, because,
There's an interim order.
yes, Your Lordship. That is why we have filed IA,
For what?
seeking a
Hmm.
leave of this court to issue advertisement, Your Lordship.
Well, then matter ends there. Once
Yes.
we allowed to go for the advertisement, matter ends there. How can we
Therefore-
allow like that?
Lordship, short that may be given because we are in
My lord,
hurry.
2 weeks, my lord. That
2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
Next week. Why writ petition?
So,
Why this is before the division bench?
actually, my lord, one notification has been issued, my gazette notification, which is issued under proviso to Article 2309, my lord.
30?
9, my lord, of
Ah,
Constitution, my lord. And,
amended the rule.
my lord, they have, my lord, amended, but in their affidavit in opposition, they have said they have amended, their post release, certain relaxation has been given in the age, my lord.
Hmm.
That's why, my lord, it is before.
Is the rule permits
Yes,
for relaxation?
yes, my lord.
To whom?
My
To
lord,
the petitioners.
no, not to the petitioner. It's a general, my lord.
One-time age relaxation.
One time age relaxation.
But basically, you are against the cancellation.
My lord, basing on that notification, my lord,
Hmm.
this cancellation has been done, my lord.
Okay. As prayed for by Mr. H. Lampu, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, that this matter be listed after 2 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit in reply.
My lord.
Listed. MS N. Anju, Learned Standing Council, APPSC is present. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship, can it be on fixed date may be given, Your Lordship?
Why?
What? For June. For June, Your Lordship. For June,
Why fix that? You are
Because we
also
wanted to-
following the mandate of the government of India.
Lordship,
You want to save fuel.
we wanted to
For-
issue
for-
advertisement, Your Lordship.
That's good.
Obliged.
May I, my lord, item number 18 and 19, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, item number 18 will be taken up by senior counsel, P.K. Tiwari, sir. So this matter may be listed after 3 weeks.
Why the hearing matters are listed for adjournment?
No, my lord, I have been informed, so.
Generally, I'm asking, not to you only. Why the hearing matters are, all the hearing matters are adjourned? And is listed only for adjournment. Not in your, this case only. And I think we need to do something. There's a notification for filing the mention memo. Other this criminal appeal, writ appeal, it's a taxing for the judges also.
Yes, ma'am.
It takes hours to go through the brief. Then next day, adjournment is what can we do? Have some mercy on us also. It's very taxing.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, my brother,
Yeah.
for me especially, it's very taxing.
Hmm.
Criminal appeal, civil appeal and all. Anyway,
Fully prepared.
Hmm?
Prepared.
18 and 19, my lord.
but we are prepared.
My lord, actually, this matter was being taken by, I think, Bengi Arun sir. So the same, they have informed us that it will be taken up by P.K. Tiwari sir.
Mr. Mr. Pangi, you are there? You are not.
It's actually funny story. They took the brief back after 3 months, saying that the case is being not heard.
Okay.
Now after 3 years, it's still pending. In fact, I'm making a prayer that my name and my associate's name, maybe my lord Nilit.
Oh.
It is, your name is there,
No, my lord.
submitted by MS H. Jerem Land Council, appearing on behalf of Mr.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of K. Tama.
Mr.
I
K.
can-
Tama, Land Council for the appellants. That the Mr. P.K. Tiwari, Land Senior Council, has been engaged in this matter.
In the, my lord, I'm so sorry. He's engaged in the 18, item number 18, my lord.
Okay,
He's connected.
engaged in criminal appeal number 25 of 2023. However, which is connected and listed along with criminal appeal number 26 of 2023. However, due to personal difficulty,
Yes.
Mr. Tiwari, the senior counsel, has requested to make an adjournment to be listed after
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
Yes.
Listed. Considering the submissions of Land Council, MS Jerem, let this matter, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. List of next para. Since Mr. Deepangi, Learned Senior Counsel, and his associates are no longer in this matter, the name of Mr. Deepangi, Learned Senior, and his associates be struck off. You are for?
Lordship, in item number 19, Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3.
You right? His name? Jini, for respondent number 3, is present.
All right.
Item number 1.
Lordship, it's a last chance, Lordship. One if time will be given.
Any improvement?
No, my lord.
No improvement.
My lord.
Then we'll dismiss. No affidavit is required.
My lord, affidavit is required.
Why?
Because my lord, argument is here to base on the affidavit, my lord. So government is just to comply the order dated 18 February 23. my lord.
Contempt. You
26.
file a contempt against him. To had Mr. Simo, the learned counsel for the petitioners, this court has granted many opportunities, granted time to the petition, the state council, to the respondents for filing affidavit on various occasions. Granted time to file affidavit to the state respondents. No, you granted several opportunities to answer. Mr. Hauber, Mr. Estapin, and a senior government advocate today, press for last opportunity. No, same has not been filed. Today, Mr. Estapin, learned senior government advocates, pressed for another opportunity as a last chance for filing affidavit, considering above that this matter will be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the state respondents to file the affidavit. On the next date, if affidavit is not filed, No, no, on the next date. No, please, in the event, no affidavit is filed on the next date, matter shall be taken up on its own merits in accordance to available records.
Item number 2.
Lordship, here Secretary Panchayat is supposed to file affidavit, but then we are yet to file
Who is Secretary of Panchayat?
Panchayati Raj. And
Who?
implemented
Who is representing him? Who is representing him?
Lordship, the government. Lordship, me,
Then
yes.
6 and 7, my lord.
who is 6?
Secretary and
IMC.
IMC is 3, and Mr. Jamo is appearing on behalf of IMC.
We directed him to file status.
Yes, as per order dated 19/2/2023, IMC was also directed to file affidavit, and respondent was 6 and 7.
We'll take it up
Panchayat.
next week or what?
Okay.
Next week or after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
Very much.
Last opportunity. we'll
Last
give-
opportunity be given, my lord.
Heard Mr. S. Moore, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. T. Jamo, learned standing is, non appears for the
19.
Eternal Municipal Corporation. List of Mr. T. Jamo, learned standing calls for IMC, and Mr. G. learned additional senior government advocate are granted 3 weeks time to file required affidavit, required status report, and the additional affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondents as directed by this court on 19/02/2026 as a last chance list after
Also
3
here-
weeks.
actually the petitioner council, they were supposed to make necessary correction of the course title also, newly implemented. They never did that and they never served us copy. That's why it took time.
It's a PL. You serve the copy.
Coffee, I think we have served. There's no
The
issue
main
of the.
copy, it has been served, but then as per the order dated, Lordship, the Honorable Court's order dated.
It's already implemented.
It's already implemented and your
recorded.
party.
It's recorded.
Yes, my lord.
Recorded,
Maybe in your copy it's not.
it's not there, Lordship. I have the order, but then they were supposed to make necessary, Lordship, correction.
We can serve that same
Course title, Lordship. It
corrected.
has been, it is in the order, Lordship. 8/4/2025, Lordship.
No, that has been corrected in the
Para 8,
court's copy. It's already corrected.
all Lords. Copies.
You check out from here and make your, in your copy, you do make your necessary correction.
Lords,
Obliged.
obliged.
Item number 3.
Lordship, here, Learned AG is appearing for the seat, Lordship.
Where is Learned AG?
AG, today he could not appear. The matter may pick on 2nd of June, Lordship.
2nd of June. Buildings are complete.
Yes.
Heard Mr. R. Sekia, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Tasso, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners.
Yes,
And also Mr.
for state respondent.
S. Tapit, Learned Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents, and as well as
5, 6, 7, 8.
where the private respondent, Mr. S.K. Devi, Learned Counsel for respondent number 5 to 7.
5 to 8.
5 to 8. Pleadings are completed. as agreed to by Land Council by the parties, let this matter be listed for initial hearing on 2nd 06/2020.
Item number 5.
By this order.
Wait, please.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, please.
Yes.
My lord, this is a statutory appeal, my lord, under section 42 of the PMLA
Yes.
2002.
Hmm.
The appellants, my lord, are aggrieved by the confirmation of the attachment order by the appellate tribunal,
Hmm.
Delhi. My lord, my humble submission, I am praying for notice at this stage, but the grounds are that the principal ground is that
Hmm.
for offense under ED to take up, the accused has to be charged under the schedule offense. That is what the Honorable Supreme Court has said. Except for 120B IPC, which is not an offense in itself. There is
Whatever the jurisdiction.
jurisdiction, my lord, if your lordship will kindly have 42, PMLA Act.
It is passed by the order is
By the appellate tribunal at Delhi,
Delhi.
42
PMLA.
PMLA 2002. I will just slowly read. The High Court, within the jurisdiction of which the aggrieved party ordinarily resides or carries on business or personally works for gain. I am a resident of Arunachal Pradesh, Itanagar.
Okay. Then it will issue notice.
Madam.
Heard Mr. Deepang Leonard, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS Deep Land Counsel for the appellant. Decision, this appeal under section 42 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002 is filed assailing the order dated 19/02/2026 passed by the appellate tribunal under SAFMA, New Delhi in FBA PMLA 133 of 2024, whereby the appeal filed under section 26 of PMLA
Yes.
2002 has been dismissed, arising out of confirmation of the provisional attachment order dated 21/05/2026 passed by the adjudicating authority in original complaint number 2131 of 2024, arising out of PA number 05 of 2023 is a FAM. List of issue notice. Is that statutory appeal? Should we admit or not?
Yes, my lord.
Notice may be issued, my lord.
Okay, issue notice returnable by 3 weeks. You are appearing for all,
My lord, only 2 respondents. I'm
Ah.
appearing
1 and 2.
1 and
One.
2.
As a DSGI.
Yes, my lord.
Since Mr. M. Kato learned DSGI enter appearance and accepts notice on behalf of the respondents, the issuance of formal notice is dispensed with. However, extra copies will be furnished to the DSGI. List after 4 weeks.
Leave the place.
Item number 6.
Jail appeal.
Yes, jail appeal.
Then,
It was filed through jailer,
huh.
district jail Teju.
So any delay?
Yes.
No.
I've not gone through that on that.
2011, 2021.
There is a
Delay is
delay.
there. Delay is there.
Yes, delay. It was filed on 18th
May 2026. Amicus query may be appointed.
Amicus,
Yes,
302.
302.
Amicus. Will appoint or will direct them to? Will appoint. Can appoint.
Can appoint.
Mr. Jitado, learned additional public prosecutor
Yes.
is present. No, I heard Mr. Jitado, learned additional public prosecutor. Next para. This jail appeal. No, this appeal under section 415 within bracket 2 bracket close of BNSS 2023 is filed from jail against the judgment of conviction and order of sentence dated 2011-2021 passed in Bombilla Sessions case number 17 of 2012, whereby appellant has been convicted for offences, convicted and sentenced to undergo rigorous imprisonment of life with a fine of rupees 5,000 under section, for an offence under section 302/34 of IPC, and 5 years with fine of rupees 3,000 for offence under 392 of 34 IPC with default stipulations. Mr. Next para. Then we'll appoint that. We will say they call for the records.
Yes.
We'll call for that.
We
First we'll call for the records. We'll appoint the amicus query after receiving of the this thing, because there is a delay.
Yes, delay still.
Or should we appoint today?
To make coordination prayer.
Yes. Next para. Whom we should appoint?
Better for it.
Is there a list of amicus? Amicus?
Yes, we have the list.
Where is? Senior, we cannot get Anybody empaneled as amicus except the senior lawyers? Except the designated senior lawyers, anybody present who had been empaneled as the amicus? C. Modi, Lampung,
He appears. He used to appear.
Where is-
Today, not.
Dangen,
Yes, Dangan. She was outside.
is it called for the records, huh? We request to with the abacus item, what is this?
Six.
Item 6, 302.
Obliged,
Life.
my lord, yes.
MS Endangan Learned Council is appointed as an amicus in this matter as the appeal has been filed from jail police staff registry to furnish the copy of the judgment to learners amicus curiae. Within 2 days. Can you furnish today or day after? Within 2 days.
Yes, can furnish.
Within 2 days. We'll list the matter after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
3 weeks or 4 weeks. Bomdila.
Yes,
3 weeks. That is,
Yes.
make it 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Obliged.
Item number 7.
This is also jail appeal.
Same.
This is a POCSO matter.
Item number 8.
May I please, ma'am?
Yes.
Madam, this is a statutory appeal against the judgment and order passed by the learned session judge in session case number 49 of 2017 arising out of Nalan PS
302.
yes 302 392 201.
So we'll admit and admit. Notice to the respondent. Right? You take his steps informed. Third, Mr. Modi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Appellant. This appeal is filed under section 415 so and so BNSS, assailing the judgment of conviction and sentence dated 10/03/2026 and 17/03/2026 passed by learned session judge in sessions case number 49 of 2017 arising out of Naharlagan PS case number 123 of 2013, whereby the appellant is convicted and sentenced to undergo, where is that?
Life imprisonment. Well,
Where do you get it?
page number 58. Para 9. Life imprisonment under section 302
Oh,
IPC and 5 years
life
for
imprisonment
392.
with a fine of rupees 10,000 under section 302/34 IPC and sentence and 5 years rigorous imprisonment and fine of rupees 5,000 for offenses under section 392/34 IPC. And further, and 3 years in fine of rupees 5,000 each for the offence under section 201/34 of IPC with default stipulation. Admit, call for the records. Learned counsel to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2. MS L. Hage, learned additional PP. Enters appearance and accepts. Appears for respondent 1. Respondent 1 is state. List after 4 weeks.
My lord, there is a IA also.
In the IA also you said issue notice.
Yes, my lord.
In the IA will issue notice.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, matter may be listed immediately after the receipt of the TCR.
After 4 weeks, you will see.
My lord, after receipt of
3 weeks, make it 3 weeks. Huh? In the IA, you issue notice. Ne? Not so and so. Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Item number 9 and 10.
IA is for suspension.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, you're right.
Your Lordship, as per the office note dated 18/5/26, Your Lordship, service report still awaited, Your Lordship. In respect of respondent number 4.
Who is respondent number 4? Who is respondent number 4?
Respondent number 4 was private respondent in the writ petition, Your Lordship.
Yes, he was appointed, my lord. The step was taken for the DGP. I don't think, my lord, whether it was sharp or not. There is a direction.
You are for?
I am for my lord petitioner in respondent number 3.
Huh?
Respondent number 3.
Who was the
Director General of Police.
No.
Debeso Chaitam.
Yes.
No.
Deveso Shwekam is a private respondent, my lord. I mean Joram Hania.
Huh?
Joram,
Who is Joram Hania?
respondent number 3.
He was a writ petitioner, Your Lordship.
Petitioner.
Okay. What is this? Joram Hania.
My lord, read table 32.
32, yes. Okay, this is writ petition.
दोनों नहीं है। Same, it's not.
Okay. Who is Debesu Chaitam?
He was one of the private respondent in the writ petition, Your Lordship,
Okay.
who has been appointed as a sub-inspector, serving under.
Had MS Anju learned counsel for the standing counsel.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Standing counsel APPSC for the appellant. Mr. And also had Mr. Vairiram, that is standing counsel for respondent 1 and 2, as well as Mr. Dick S.K. Deori, learned counsel for respondent number 3. Office note dated 18/05/2026 indicates, reflects that neither edit card nor answer notice has been received in respect of respondent number 4. Next, list a matter after 3 weeks awaiting service report in respect of respondent number 4.
Next item also, Your Lordship.
Same.
Same, Your Lordship.
Same order.
Here in respect of respondent number 5 and 6, Your Lordship.
5 and 6.
Lordship.
5 and 6. Difference will be 5 and 6 in place of respondent number 4.
Obliged.
Item number 11.
My lord, we didn't file the status report in the form of an affidavit, but the status report is there.
You
Here,
have filed.
we have not filed in the form of an affidavit. We'll be filing it. My lord, the work has been, the contractor has been terminated, and he was terminated on 29th of April. Thereafter, certain notices have been given to hand over, will be taking over the site also. And now the ground verification and valuation is going on. So that whatever the work has been done by the contractor and half done also, that has to be measured, verified and measured, and then we'll go for another the fresh scope of work so that we can float the tender. Now one more thing is that after being terminated, the contractor is also not cooperating with the this field verification and measurement for valuation of the works done. That is also one problem, but we are going ahead. It is, my lord may today observe that their non-cooperation and not attending the verification will be up to the peril.
No, today we cannot observe like that. This is, suppose you have terminated. Consequences rules follow.
Yes.
You have to do it.
Yes. Yeah, we are doing it now. We are doing the field, the verification on the ground and evaluating the valuation of the work. Now, in this process also, the contractor has also to be to participate. Now, if they don't participate, tomorrow they can dispute that this work was done.
That's not our lookout.
No, that observation, my lord may have it because we have given notice that non-cooperating with the.
Once you have appointed a contractor who is incompetent, now as per the contract or as per the law, you have to take action.
Yes.
How you take it, we are not going to, give you a sermons how to take action, how not to take. Now, the Democrats' sword will be on you now.
Yes.
Now we are not concerned.
Now we
Only
want to float the tender
you have
as
appointed,
early as
you have
possible.
awarded the works to someone who is incompetent. Now you have terminated. Whatever you want to do it, only our concern is the work has to be get done.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes, we also want that as soon as possible, all this valuation and all be done, and then the future scope of work has to be determined and then float the tender. For doing so, also,
Let them do it expeditiously, man.
yes, ma'am.
Even if the contractor does not turn up, they must have experts
You
to
bring
do
it
the
on
valuation.
record. We'll allow you to bring
Yes.
it on record, and we'll grant you another 3 weeks. All right.
Yes.
We would not like to comment
Yes,
on our personal knowledge, but then we cannot brush aside
Yes.
being a human being as well. What's happening on the ground?
Yes, ma'am. Everybody can see
We
it.
refrain from making any comment
Yes, yes.
on the basis of our personal knowledge,
Yes, ma'am.
which we will not do it. That's very, very unfortunate.
Yes, ma'am.
Eh?
They have to vacate the
Grant
site.
you 4 weeks.
Yes, yes. Yes.
You finish whatever you want to do it
Yes.
within these 4 weeks.
Yes.
On the next date, we expect that you started afresh with
Yeah.
the work. On or before 4 months, you complete whatever the actions you need to take to complete complete the project or the work.
Yes. Yes.
Mr. Yes.
Lord, if your lordship may permit, Lord, but so far as site is concerned, Lord, this is a fact, Lord. If your lordship sees your lordship's order dated 28/4, pursuant to which we had also approached and they had terminated, this is a fact. Lord, it's now on, of course, the onus is on the department, Lord. But when they say that we have not vacated the
No,
site and
no.
all,
So we thought you are not there because you are not visible. You have, you
I'm
just
there
cannot.
online, Lord.
Yes, yes, you also just cannot. I mean, brush aside. I mean, you.
No, absolutely
You
not,
cannot
Lord.
think that
Lord,
you have been
no,
absorbed
Lord.
now.
No. I'm saying, Lord, that so far as site is concerned, it is available for them. Remember, when the submission is made that we are not submitting the site and all, Lord, that's not the correct position. Let them file an affidavit. We'll
But
need to respond on that.
Mr. Dubey, Mr.
My lord.
Dubey, you
My lord.
cooperate. It's for your interest
Yes,
only.
yes,
Once it's
definitely, my lord.
terminated.
No, definitely we will cooperate, my lord.
We may take your non-cooperation in seriously because it will ultimately affect the public interest again.
We definitely understand
Because
that,
once it
Lord.
is terminated, consequences will
there-
have to follow.
My lord will
Consequences will
kindly
have to be
see.
followed.
My lord will kindly see if your lordship would see our conduct also after getting a stay, my lord. Then we had withdrawn that. We have intimated to your lordships. We have
So
also
you
intimated that if it's the ball is in the court of the authorities, whatever
So
way they decide, we'll have to follow.
Mr. Dubey, you cooperate with the
Yes,
authorities.
we'll
get your
definitely do, my
things,
lord. We'll definitely do, my lord.
Okay. Heard Mr. Deepang, Land Council for the Land Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. So and so for the petitioners. Mr. N. Ratan, Learned Additional Advocate General, by placing the copy of the instruction dated 16/05/2026, submits that he may be, no, submits that the contract with the respondent and respondent number 7.
Yes.
Has been terminated on when?
29/4.
29/4/2026. 2026. Please stop. Accordingly, the required actions as per the law, as per the contract and the law would follow. And the would follow, huh? This stuff. On completion of required actions, the work shall be resumed. Work shall be resumed.
Yes, has to. It has to be, but we have to float tender.
Whatever.
Whatever it is.
List of next para. Considering, no, we have perused the courts list of considering the unfortunate the developments where the contractor respond number 7, the contract of the respond number 7 had to be terminated on being unable to carry out the project oblique work, which had a serious effect on the public interest, and has had a serious effect on the public at large, and also considering the considering that the respondent authorities are stated to be seriously taking up the issue to resolve issue for resolution and to resume the work, we deem it appropriate to grant 4 weeks time, 4 weeks time, 4 weeks to complete the required actions pursuant to the termination of the contract with the respondent number 7 and to resume the work. Resume to please stop. We accordingly the respondents authorities are granted 4 weeks time to complete the actions that required to be taken for resuming the work as expeditiously. Please stop. The Mr. Ratan Learned Addition Advocate General to bring on record by affidavit. Bring on record the
Instructions.
Instructions by an affidavit. Mr. Next paragraph. Instruction oblique status report. Instruction oblique status report. Are you getting? Can you hear me? Then what? On the next date.
My lord, may I also add that as submitted by Mr. Dubey, that he will cooperate.
As fairly submitted by Mr. R. Dubey, Learned Counsel for the respondents.
7.
The respondent 7 shall cooperate with the respondent authorities for expeditious resolution of the issue, which is required to be taken in between the state respondent and the respondent number 7. List of next paragraph. We
My lord, may indicate for proper valuation of the works.
Anyway, whatever action. We express our hope and trust that by next week, next date of the list, next date, the respondent authorities would resume the work and for expeditious completion of the project for the interest of public.
Yes, my lord. The particular date, my lord, after 4 weeks, that will be.
Can you complete 4 weeks?
No, my lord, at least
But at least we have expressed hope
my
and
lord,
trust
at least
that you will resume by next week, by next date of listing.
whatever actions is required.
The department
We will not be interested to see the status report. We would like to see that things are moved and
Yes,
you
my
have,
lord, yes.
in fact, get it resume
Yes, my lord.
the work. We'll give the particular date.
22nd June.
22nd June.
Yes.
Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 12.
List the matter on 22nd, 06/20.
My place, Lordship.
Then 23rd, make it 23rd.
My place, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in terms of
No affidavit. No, against the additional
additional-
respondent.
Yes,
So
yes,
will
Lordship.
be
They have
filed
filed additional affidavit
Ah,
by enclosing the list of encroachers.
hmm.
They have shown only 54 encroachers, but Lordship, as the petitioner aware that there are more than 400 encroachers.
Hmm.
So for that, Lordship, petitioner maybe allow some more time so that we can bring all those documents.
Last time also, this is third time you're seeking.
Yes, Lordship.
I mean, second time.
Yes, we have to approach the
Okay.
authority by filing RTI
On the
application.
prayer of Mr. K. Lolen, learned counsel for the petitioner, further 3 weeks' time is granted to file response to the additional affidavit file on behalf of respondent number, state respondent number 4 and 5, 4, 5 and 6.
4, 5, and 6, Lordship.
Yes,
And for 7 and 8 laws.
Mr. Swenson, you are not filing affidavit.
I'm already filed.
They have already filed.
You are encroacher. Huh? Are you encroacher? Are you encroacher?
Here,
In the meantime, the state respondents may take steps to evict the encroachers as including the respondent number
7 and 8.
7 and 8, including 7 and 8 as the encroachment of the government land, notified government land for government land is not disputed. Are you disputing?
No, Lordship. They have filed their affidavit, not disputing.
You take steps, evict them, whoever found to be this thing.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship,
Oblige.
4 weeks time may be granted, Lordship.
4 weeks. Yes,
Deeply
what do you say? See, when you have, issue is very simple. It's a government land, notified government land for establishment of township or something like that. And when the encroachment is not disputed, whom you are waiting for, madam,
Lordship.
to evict them? When you found them, you have brought on record that 54 persons have encroached.
Yes, Lordship.
Evict them.
Lordship.
You are not disputing, right? You are not disputing that you have encroached the government land. Now, we'll not say anything. We'll say just that's not including. You just say, in the meantime, the state respondents is at liberty to take steps for eviction of the encroachers as reflected in the affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
Deeply
Oblige.
Item number 13.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the appellant, Everett Service Report.
My lord.
But it's been long time. When did you take the steps?
My lord,
Press steps.
my lord, I've taken my lord in the record. I'll have to check out my lord.
You are a rich state. Take steps.
My lord.
A rich department.
My lord. My lord.
Service steps on 9/7.
9/7.
You have taken steps on 9/7, 2025. Almost 1 year.
My lord, we'll take fresh step, my lord.
Heard Mr. the T. Tagum Learned Council, Standing Council
Yes, my lord.
for the Education Department for the appellants. Next para. The steps for notice upon respondent,
Sole respondent.
also respondent was taken on 9/07/2025. Thereafter, as per reports, as per office note, for the last 3 consecutive occasion when the matter was listed, no, neither the adequate nor the unserved notice could be received back. Mr. Considering above, learned counsel for the appellant to take precise steps for service of notice upon respondent number 1 Also responded within 2 days,
My lord, 3 days, my lord.
within 3 working days. List the matter after
4 weeks, my lord. My
4
lord,
weeks, 3 weeks,
my lord, 4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks. Item 14 also same.
Same, my lord. Deeply.
Item number 15.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this writ appeal, lordship, has been preferred against order dated 11/11/2025, lordship. When the honorable single judge directed for fresh tender, lordship. Lordship, we have preferred this writ appeal on grounds, lordship. Firstly, lordship, the brief fact is that, lordship, a notice was issued for, lordship, PDS carrier of grains in the Pake Kesang district. The writ appellant, who was the respondent number 7 in the writ petition, he was a successful tenderer and he started his work. For a few months, he started working, and the writ petitioner, who is a respondent number 7 in the writ appeal, lordship, he was an ineligible bidder. But lordship, he approached the honorable court, alleging some arbitrariness.
It's okay. This state for orders, right, madam?
But lordship,
So this respondent number 7 to 10.
lordship, steps are complete.
Yes, despite service of notice, nobody's appearing. Anybody appearing? No. Nobody appearing.
No, nobody.
We'll list this next week for admission.
Lordship, only thing is
Admission.
that, lordship, the notice for interim is open, and lordship, the respondents, they have issued a fresh tender. Otherwise, because it will become infructuous, because the writ appellant was a successful tenderer and he has a good case because the writ petitioner herein has no locus at all. Lordship, the interim is open, my lord.
Interim order is there.
Yes, no, notice was issued for interim, lordship, by order dated 27/11/2025, lordship.
27/11,
lordship, order dated 27/11. Notice was issued for the interim, lordship.
on the returnable debt. Leonard Single Judge has found that all the bits of the found that there are deficiencies in the bids of all the bidders.
Yes, Lordship, I am coming to that, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, the writ petitioner was not eligible at all because at the time of submission, Lordship, his insurance was expired. He had no PUC certificate. Lordship, these are grave deficiencies, Lordship, because if these are not there, he is not eligible at all.
So what any deficiency on your?
The writ appellant, Lordship, deficiency was that, Lordship, the earnest money deposit was deposited in the name of the chairman of the cooperative society. Lordship, purpose was served because earnestness was shown, the sincerity for participating was shown. That purpose was served, and Lordship, the tendering authority accepted it. And also, bank guarantee was from the Arunachal Pradesh Cooperative Bank, which is also, Lordship, it's a defect in form. His eligibility does not, Lordship, is not affected by that. Therefore, both these deficiencies, Lordship, were accepted by the authorities, and he started his work for a few months, Lordship. But Lordship, writ appellant, Lordship, has no locus at all because since he is not eligible at the time of submission, he comes to the court, Lordship, by way of preferring this writ petition. He wants to convert, Lordship. He wants to stop the tendering process. There, in the meantime, he wants to be eligible for it, and now, Lordship, in the fresh tender, he wants to submit. Lordship, if this happens, Lordship, a floodgate will also open, Lordship. Lordship, this is the
when the fresh NIT was issued?
Lordship, in the month of April, Lordship.
April.
Lordship, but Lordship, it has not gone for approval till now, Lordship. It has not been approved. Therefore, Lordship, my case is at least, Lordship, if the interim is granted, Lordship, the writ appellant can continue the work, Lordship, since he worked for a few months and otherwise he is eligible.
No, at this stage, unless we stay the Honorable Leonard Single Judge, it's difficult to allow you to
Lordship, that's why, Lordship,
continue
the
the
interim
work.
is open, Lordship. And notice was also issued on the interim, Lordship.
So, You don't proceed with for a time being. We can take it up next week.
That can
For
be
final
done.
disposal.
My lord, in single bench, we try to justify the board proceeding, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, ignoring my lord, it seems my lord, the board proceeding, they adopted my lord, whether it is the cattle or the pot who is more black, my lord. So they applied that ratio. It was found that the appellant, my lord, they have less deficiency than private respondent. So that's why my lord, he was awarded, my lord. Then my lord, in single bench, the London single judge found that my lord, both my lord,
She's whether she's a pot or kettle.
my lord, both my lord. Both,
How can she be pot?
my lord, my lord,
Either of the two.
no, the honorable single judge has held, my lord, both are black, my lord.
Hmm.
The question is who is more black, my lord? That is not the question. Whether question is, my lord, they are black or not, my lord. The single judge has found, my lord, as per the terms and
There must
conditions.
be a difference in density.
Uh,
How black or how
Exactly, my lord, that was the ratio.
deep is the black?
Exactly, that was the ratio adopted by the board proceeding, my lord. That's why, my lord, the appellant was allowed, my lord. The award was given to the appellant, my lord, because less deficiency, my lord. So, per comparison to private respondent, my lord. But the single
Was it
bench,
an essential condition?
my lord,
The deficiency, was it an essential condition?
my lord, as per the terms and condition, my lord, all the tenderers, they have to comply with the terms and conditions. The single bench has found, my lord, both, my lord, the appellant and the respondent, my lord, they could not, my lord, fulfill the terms and conditions. But we try to justify. my
Madam,
lord.
we'll consider to get it disposed of on it's a tender matter next week. We'll fix it on
Lordship, next week.
Tuesday.
Then, my lord, yes, my lord. Then another things, my lord. My lord,
She's seeking interim pay. I mean interim order.
interim, all these things, my lord, as the other side,
Why don't you wait for the outcome of this?
my lord, kindly see, my lord, the essential combination is a food grain supply, my lord.
Before the single judge, you were with her.
Yes, my lord.
You supported her.
Yes, my lord. That's why I said, my lord.
So that will be easy if the private respondent doesn't appear.
That's why, my lord,
It will
try
be
to
easy
justify, my lord.
easy for this court to dispose of.
Right. That's why, my lord, single bench, my lord, we try to justify the both proceeding, my lord. Because, my lord, the appellant was less deficiency. That's why we awarded, my lord.
So now she's a pot, you are a kettle.
No, my lord. Now,
after a week, we'll list it for admission.
My lord.
We'll try to get it disposed. I mean, we'll try to hear the matter and dispose.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, since, my lord, the other side informed, my lord, the fresh tender,
the stage of the
fresh
tender.
tender has been proceeded, my lord. Whether it is published or not, that confirmation. If that is published, then, my lord, new course of action comes up, my lord. Then he has to challenge that proceeding, my lord. And I think, my lord.
Lordship, if till next week, Lordship, it is deferred, Lordship, at least publishing, because, Lordship, we have a case, Lordship, prima facie case.
I don't know. We have not gone in.
Lordship, satisfy your Lordship, Lordship.
As of now, I think since he's supporting you,
Lordship.
I think you should have a case.
But
because in fact, he had supported his action.
Lordship.
His action before the London single
Yes,
judge.
Lordship.
So obviously,
My lord.
he will support you.
Yes, Lordship.
No, I cannot, my lord, say different way, my lord. Anyway, my lord, after 1 week, my lord, we'll get.
Had MS
Lordship P. Borua.
P. Borua, Learned Counsel for the appellant, as well as Mr. Arachnabam, Learned Additional Advocate General for respondent 1, 2,
1, 4, and 5, my lord. 1, 4, and
5. Non-APS for respondent. Other respondents, including response numbers 7 to 10, dispatch services, service of notice. 7 to 10.
2, 3, 4, everywhere.
Next para. Considering
Yes, I represent
that the matters pertains to tender, comma, and has agreed to by Learned Counsel for the parties that the matter be listed for admission hearing on when?
Lordship, on 26th. 26th of May.
26 will be Monday.
Tuesday, it will be Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Lordship.
26 is Tuesday.
Lordship.
26 Tuesday, correct.
26. And so we'll try to dispose it of.
No, no.
Deeply obliged, madam.
Item number 16,
Please, Your Lordships. Your Lordships, I am appearing for the petitioner, and as per the last order, Your Lordships, the respondent number 4 stands served on 21st of April, on 24th of April, Your Lordships.
My lord, in this morning, my lord, I have filed wakalatnama for respondent number 1, my lord, for UGC.
Okay. Heard MS?
Yuthika Pallavi, Your Lordships. Y Pallavi.
Y Pallavi, learned counsel for the petitioner.
With Your Lordship's permission, I had a very small
Petitioners.
request. Your Lordships, if a
Well,
small
list.
date, yes, Your Lordships, if a small date can be fixed.
Mr. Kurdu.
El Kurdu.
El Kurdu, learned counsel, enters appearance on behalf of respondent number 1.
1, my lord.
Next para. Services a complete list for admission after 2 weeks.
My lord, we will filing, my lord. My lord, we will filing.
2 weeks. In the meantime, you may file.
Yes, ma'am.
2 weeks or 3 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
Then you write, enters appearance on behalf of respondent who phrased for 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. As agreed to by parties, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. 3 weeks, madam.
Lordships, if a date can be fixed. Your Lordships, I have a. Your Lordships, if I may submit, if Your Lordships are fixing the matter, fixing the matter for pleadings, Your Lordships, a date can be fixed in the month of June, Your Lordships, because the matter is pending since long, and I am.
Okay, madam, you just.
On 4th June. 4th June.
4th June.
Please, Your Lordships, I'm
Right,
grateful.
that will not be 3 weeks.
Thursday. Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
4th June.
My lord, we may be furnished extra copy, my lord.
Can you furnish the extra copy to respondent number 1?
Your Lordships, yes, but I will just confirm again, but the copies have been furnished, Your Lordships. But I will do it again, Your Lordships. That's not a problem.
Learned counsel before that, before the fixing before the last sentence. Learned counsel for the petitioners to furnish the extra copies to Mr. El Kurdu, learned counsel for the respondent number 1. You furnish copy.
Please, Your Lordships. Although it has been done, we will do it again, Your Lordships. I'm grateful.
Item number 17.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, item number 17 has been put up before Your Lordship for confirmation of the death sentence.
Yes. So we'll issue notice
Yes.
and we'll appoint the amicus.
Your Lordship may also, since we haven't got the copy, Your Lordship may also direct for.
There's no copy. Record is there.
Yes, we haven't received the copy of the records, Your Lordship.
What copy you want?
Your Lordship, we have not been given neither the order copy nor the sentence copy.
Order copy. We'll give you the order copy.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Judgment and order.
Judgment and order and the sentence copy, Your Lordship.
Had MS T. Learned additional PP for the state. This is
Or Your Lordship, if I deeply apologize, Your Lordship. If I may just suggest, Your Lordship, since we'll be also needing if Your Lordship is making a further inquiry or looking into the case, Your Lordship, we'll also be needing the copy of the entire trial, including the statements, depositions, Your Lordship. In that case, paper book may be made of the.
So what is to be done now? This is This is that reference case, that reference under section 407 of BNSS 2023 for confirmation. Of death sentence. The death penalty imposed upon the convict Lakang Talang under section 376 within bracket 2 within bracket close within bracket F bracket close oblique 506 IPC read with section 6 of POCSO Act. Issue notice to the convict, issue notice to the convict.
Yes, Your Lordship.
List of. Then we'll appoint amicus.
Amicus, Your Lordship.
Mr. Tara. My lord. You be amicus here.
This is that reference.
Yes.
Okay.
That reference, yes.
Fine with that. I'll check up with the Nirbhaya case, the mitigating factors. What are
we appoint that senior lawyer, senior counsel.
Fine with
that reference. Senior counsel is appointed as amicus. List of the registry to furnish the record is already here. Registry to furnish, they will prepare the paper book.
हम लोग कभी report अभी तक वो नहीं हुआ है. It has just come from the registry for confirmation.
No, this is not.
Confirmation लेना
You
पड़ेगा.
can check this.
So now they will decide on it. They have to.
Nirbhaya का judgment support is factors वगैरह क्या क्या.
कोई record नहीं.
See. Isn't this here? Registry to prepare paper book and to punish the same to the learned amicus curiae, the learned additional PP as well as learned amicus curiae. List after 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks or 3 weeks? What do you say?
4 weeks. Paper book preparation will take time.
Yes, 4 weeks, Lordship.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Item number 1.
May you please be Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, the matter may come up tomorrow, Lordship, as my senior has some personal difficulty to attend the matter today.
Why tomorrow?
No, he suggested that not me.
What to do? Tomorrow?
Otherwise, my lord, what other date is suggesting, I don't know. Mr. BK Singh, he comes from Guwahati.
Why tomorrow?
Lordship, tomorrow around 21.
21 is what?
21 is Thursday, DV day.
Okay, tomorrow.
Obliged, Lordship.
On the prayer of MS.
As Sharma on behalf of Mr. BK Singh.
BK Singh, Learned Standing Council FCA, and as agreed to by Learned Council, Senior Council Mr. D. Panging Learned Council for the petition list is matter tomorrow. I 2020. Oh, 05.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have filed the one contempt petition before this honorable court for drawing the the contempt proceeding against the respondents
Which one?
authorities. Writ petition civil.
Item 1.
Item number 1.
Item number 1.
1.
Okay, Louis, you notice. What is the order? Is it within time?
Within already, my lord, already 11 months has been crossed. My lord.
Heard, Mr.
GC Taba.
GC Taba, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Next para. This is an application under Section 12 of the Contempt of Courts Act 1971, read with Article 215 of the Constitution of India, and that Contempt of Courts, Guwahati High Court, 1977, alleging willful disobedience and violation of the judgment and order dated 17/6/2025, passed in WPC 204 of 2025. Order, not judgment. Order, not judgment. Next para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Learned counsel for the petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon the response by registered post as well as by usual process within 2 working days. List after 4 weeks.
Thank you, my lord.
Item number 2.
People like this.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this is a covered case.
Hmm.
I have annexed the orders, Lordship, at page 44 to 49. Issue is basically, Lordship, regarding the running of weekly markets, Lordship. On the ground of violation of natural justice, this Honorable High Court has, in these orders, which I have annexed, have set aside those orders, Lordship, against the same order that is 7 March 2025. Page number 35 is the impugn order. Yes, same order. By the common order, all the markets, they were designated, the permission was given only to run on Saturdays, irrespective of other days of the week. In my case, we were given permission to run on Sunday. But because of this order, we could not run on Sunday. So therefore, we challenge this order, Lordship. What is happening is, Lordship, since the designated day is only for 1 day of the week, across the whole of the capital region, there is a lack of customers. So the permission given is of little value, Lordship. That is why, Lordship. They have unilaterally passed these orders without consulting us, without taking us into confidence, Lordship, just because some people have raised objections before the government. They were, initially it was closed, total closure was there. Thereafter, there was a decision to review that decision of closure, and we were given some things to do. Some kind of SOP was given. For that, we have fulfilled everything. After that, then again, they say we'll give only 1 day, Saturday, all across the capital region. So therefore, we're affected.
What is the order?
Page 35, Lordship.
35. What is 34?
34 is the, Lordship, this is the decision of the commissioner from the Home Department. The operative portion would be second last paragraph from below. Further, the respective deputy commissioners of all other districts of the state are hereby directed to fix 1 day in a week for operation of weekly markets in their respective districts.
Henceforth, the conduct of weekly markets shall be strictly limited to once a week, that is Saturday, in the ICR and Papumpara district, and on such day of the week as may be notified by the respective deputy commissioners in the districts. So basing on this, this impugned order was passed 9 March.
You have to challenge this also.
We have challenged this as well, Lordship.
You have challenged this?
Yes.
What is your right to have a weekly, on Saturday?
Lordship, we were given permission, Lordship, to run a Sunday market, Lordship. The permission also have enclosed.
Where it is?
Page 18 is the LPC, Lordship. Then thereafter, Lordship, page 20 is the permission along with the trading license. Your Lordship will see the paragraph. Do hereby authorized to run trade below located at sector / colony D sector burial ground is the Krong River town usually under the banner of Sunday market and swimming pool. The license is still valid, Lordship, till 25th of June, 26.
Valid up to?
25th of June, 2026. In the bottom, Lordship will find.
Yes.
Similar order can be passed.
Huh?
The same order can be passed. But the paragraph 7, it's page 49 lost. That may be taken care of.
7?
Page 49, paragraph 7 of the judgment lost.
47. 49.
49, sorry, 49. Paragraph 7 lost.
According to impugn order issued by the responsibility commissioner.
Otherwise, lordship, petitions of the day is purely an administrative lordship issue. And the petitions of the day on which day, particular day, the market has to be conducted, lordship. This is purely a lordship administrative issue.
But you have agreed in earlier cases.
Earlier cases, what happened, lordship? There are series of cases, lordship. There are series of cases where lordship, into some lordship petitioner lordship, 2 days was given, lordship, and that was restricted to 1 day. And this honorable passed interim order because 2 days has been restricted to 1 day. And I have objected this is purely, but even then this honorable court had a mind, lordship. When you are changing the day, at least opportunities should have been given, lordship. Under these circumstances, when stay is being in series of cases, stay is being granted by this honorable court. Under this circumstance, okay, then let opportunity be given, lordship.
Okay.
That's the background, lordship. Dispose of, lordship.
Heard MS and again counsel for the petitioners. Petitioner, one. Petitioner. And also heard Mr. Estapin Leonard, senior government advocate for
all respond.
State respondents. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated
9/3/26.
only 9.
9/3/26 and 6/3/26.
6/3/2026. That is page
34 and 35.
passed by the Commissioner within bracket home bracket close Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Whereby it is decided to allow the weekly markets once in a week, i.e. on Saturday, in ICR and Papumpari district. And the consequential order dated 09/03/2026 passed by the Deputy Commissioner, Capital, Itanagar. Restricting the operation of weekly market only on Saturday. Please stuff. Next para. Having considered that the similar that has already been set aside.
Yes.
In earlier case.
But in respect
I have
of
pointed out paragraph
in
7.
7 in respect of the petitioners therein, Lordship, that is why.
Having considered that the similar orders has been set aside in respect of the individual petitioner in those cases by this court. And also considering and considering the judicial discipline and propriety, as well as agreed to by Learned Senior Government Advocate for the respondents, this writ petition is heard and disposed of at the motion stage itself. Next para. The petitioner claims to be a landowner measuring about 14494 square meters, located at what is Colma?
Colma
Colma.
is an aerial.
Colma, Nirjuli.
Colma, Nirjuli.
Colma is a village in Nirjuli.
Appointed, huh?
Colma is a village in Nirjuli.
Colma, Nirjuli.
Yes.
Colma village.
Yes, although it's not written here, but.
Colma village, Nirjuli, has been issued trading license by the competent authority to run trade within bracket S bracket close on the said land in the name of Messrs. Sunday Market and Swimming Pool. Swimming pool is still on.
Yes.
Which is valid up to
25/6/26.
2025. No, this over 25.
No, Lordship may see page 22. It was extended.
Okay.
Page 22.
Okay. 25/6/2026. Please stuff. The state respondents having considered, no, they still respondents, particularly the Department of Home. After deliberation of the complaint, and the deliberation upon the issues as regard the weekly market, the operation of weekly markets in the capital region and Papumpare district by some organizations through a representation dated 28/10/2025, decided to allow the operation of weekly markets once in a week rather than on multiple days, on the ground that such operation of weekly market days, weekly market on multiple days would increase the possibility of entry of unauthorized immigrants, has decided to allow the operation of markets, weekly markets, once in a week. The said order was issued on 6/03/2026 through the Commissioner within Home, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Mr. Pursuant to the opposite decision, pursuant thereto, the Deputy Commissioner, Capital, Itanar, by the order dated 09/03/2026, has restricted the operation of weekly market only on Saturday. In respect of the Itanar
Yes,
capital region, which includes the operation of weekly market on Sunday. Yours is on Sunday.
Yes.
On Sunday at Nirjuli. Please stop. What is your contention? How you are agreed, except for apart from without hearing?
Without hearing, and also that a right to livelihood, Lordship. Because most of the people who sit in the markets are people who can't afford a shop in the main markets. And because if it is restricted to only one day, it is Saturday, I think your Lordship may not have gone to these weekly markets, therefore your Lordship may not know. It's only people like me who know that if there are weekly markets in various places, then
we'll decide this matter day after tomorrow. Let me visit. Today's is there any Tuesday market?
Maybe Nitanagar, I don't know. Lordship, another thing is, Lordship, earlier there was a total closure. Thereafter, they had asked to follow certain SOPs. NOCs were also sought for, which was given. so far as regarding traffic and all. And also those people who sit in these markets, their ILP was also to be registered with the authorities. That also we have done. We have done everything, but now they've designated only Saturday. So therefore, we have very, very less customers. It is of little advantage. Because only on Saturday, if the weekly market on all in all the areas, the customers are scattered.
Are you, I mean, you are the owner of the weekly market?
Yes, yes.
Are you a vendor?
I'm not a vendor, but under me, this Lordship.
Let the vendors come.
Lordship, they can't afford to come, Lordship.
It appears to be a big
No, Lordship.
businessman.
There are not many vendors, in fact. In other markets, there are 200-300. Here, only 80 something.
Okay. MS. And then counsel for the petitioner submits that the decision and the impugned orders which restricted the operation of weekly market to Sunday once in a week would seriously affect the livelihood of the vendors who are dependent only on such weekly market stuff. The on pursuant to the order of the competent authority, in compliance of the SOP issued by the competent authority, all the requisite documents have been furnished, requisite along with the undertaking have been furnished to the Deputy Commissioner, Capital Itanagar, for for operation of the weekly market usually on Sunday.
Yes.
On Sunday. List of that apart, the impugned orders have been passed without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, which is in violation of cherished principle of natural justice. List of next para. MS Dangat Learned Council, while referring to the order passed by the coordinate bench of this court in dated 06/05/2026, passed in WPC 188 of 2026 in the case of Teliro to Kamdit versus State of AP, Arunachal Pradesh, and order dated 11/05/2026, passed in WPC 101 of 2026 in Gishik Tama versus State of Arunachal Pradesh, and others submits that the impugned orders, particularly the order dated 09/03/2026, has been set aside by this court in respect of the petitioner, in respect of the petitioners in the aforesaid cases. Therefore, although the impugned order has already been set aside, although impugned order particularly order dated 09/03/2026 2021, passed by the Deputy Commissioner, Capital, Ethanol, has already been set aside, the order is in respect of those petitioners, similar relief may be granted to the petitioner in the present case. Next para. Mr. Estapin Lana, Senior Counsel, in his usual fairness, submits that since the similar order has been similar, since the orders, although pertains to the petitioners in the appropriate writ petition, in the cases of so and so, supra, the petitioner is entitled to be provided the similar relief. As this court has, the coordinate bench has already held that the impugn orders, the impugn order that is so and so has been passed without affording an opportunity of hearing to the affected parties. List of next para. Consider the submissions of land counsel for the parties and also peruse the materials on record. On the next para. First, blush the order, the decision of the authorities, particularly Department of Home, appears to be genuine, as the operation of weekly market on multiple days may increase the possibility of unauthorized immigrants. Mr. Hover, the affected parties, particularly the petty business or vendors who are entirely depend on the operation of weekly market, ought to have been afforded a minimum of an opportunity of hearing, as it affects the livelihood of the small, petty vendors who are dependent solely on the who appears to be solely dependent on the vending business. Solely appears to be dependent on the operation of the weekly market. List of next para. This court, the coordinate bench of this court, in the case of so and so, having considered that the petitioners in those cases have not been afforded the opportunity of hearing, has interfered with the impugn order that is so and so, which is the relevant paragraphs are reproduced here in under, huh? Page
Page 48.
page 44, 48 or first
Same,
one
same,
or second one?
same, Lordship. There are two orders.
And then
Same. One is at page
Para-
48,
para seven,
para
yeah.
6 and 7.
page 46, huh? Seven, 8, 9, and 10, huh? Next paragraph. Perusal of the opposite. Perusal of the order passed by the coordinate bench in the opposite case indicates, reflects that the impugn order put to challenge in this petition has already been set aside in respect of the petitioners therein. On the ground that the petitioners were not afforded an opportunity of hearing. List of next para. Having considered that the impugn order put to challenge in this impugn orders in this present proceedings has already been set aside in respect of the petitioner in those cases, and considering the judicial discipline and propriety, I deem it appropriate to provide a similar relief to the present petitioner. List of accordingly. This writ petition is disposed of. Interfering with the dispose of by interfering with the order restricting the operation of weekly market on Saturdays in respect of the weekly market at Nirjuli.
Yes,
This
Lordship.
sector at Nirjuli.
Yes. It is known as Yama Market.
Run by the petitioner. List of the list of however is provided in the opposite case, as provided in the case of so and so Supra, the Deputy Commissioner, Capital, Eternal, is at liberty to pass a fresh order considering the interest of considering the public interest at large after affording opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Further, as provided in the aforesaid case, the petitioner shall be permitted to continue the operation of weekly market in terms of the what is this earlier order?
Which earlier order, Lordship?
It talks about page 46.
Yes.
In terms of earlier order, there's 10/09/22.
There was a, earlier, like I said before, there was a total closure. Thereafter, they had made a decision to reopen, subject to fulfillment of SOPs.
Weekly market on Sunday,
Yes.
subject to fulfillment.
In terms, in my case, Lordship, it may be written in terms of our trading license, subject to fulfillment of SOPs.
Subject to fulfillment SOPs, huh? Writ petition incident disposed of in terms above.
Oblige.
Item number 3.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, this matter 14 to NIT of the true package of NIT called by the invited by the respondent number 4, executive engineer, WRD Pakistan division. My lord, here the petitioner, they are challenging the legality and validity of the offline tender, which has been invited offline tender. Lordship, initially the incarnation with
the NIT.
My lord, NIT was called on 11/2/2026.
Where
the
it
offline
is?
tender was invited.
Where it is?
That is page number 26, my lord.
26.
Yes, my lord. Two package was invited for NIT, and that was offline, my lord. So we are being eligible bidders of the concerned district and concerned the assembly constituency, as there is a, we have a limited jurisdiction, my lord, to take participate in tender process as per Arunachal Pradesh district-based entrepreneur, my lord. So, my lord, the sanction order, which has clearly given that the strict the circular and guidelines which issued by the government.
Last date of submission?
My lord, last date of submission 18/2. 18/2, my lord.
It's over now.
My lord, we are challenging the tender which was supposed to be conducted, invited, my lord, online tender, e-tender, my lord. There is a government clear direction, my lord. Clear circular direction has been given by the state government finance department, my lord. Clear direction has given to e-tender amounting to rupees, my lord, 1 crore and above has to be invited e-tender, my lord. So that has not been complied by the respondent number 4, my lord. Lordship, may I take to Lordship page number, my lord, page number 29, my lord. My lord, just I read out that page number 30 is a tower copy. Implementation of e-tender in work department or agencies. It has been observed that the sum of the department or corporation like PWD, RWD, Urban Development, Urban Department, and Arunachal Pradesh Housing, Police Housing Corporation has initiated the process of e-tendering, and it is therefore imperative that department executing works of amount of rupees 1 crore and above should adopt the e-tendering process along with the submission of EMD amount electronically. This procedure should set in place latest by 31st December 2012 positively. The finance department will not entertain any proposal for concurrence from 1st January 2013 unless the department clearly certified that e-tendering as well as EMD electronically has been implemented. So, my lord, based on this circular and order directions, so e-tender has to be complied because amount
that will consider, but at this stage, what relief can you?
So, my lord, my prayer is that
we will just issue notice.
Yes, my lord. Notice may be issued to the.
That's all.
Yes, my lord.
But don't compromise later on.
No, my lord. My lord, in regard to that
Don't
e-tendering process, my lord.
Don't settle with the persons who have been awarded the work.
My lord, government has also.
I think they might have already executed the work.
Yes, Lordship.
No, my lord.
Because they are also not the party here, only the department.
My lord, we are not challenging the whom has work has been.
You don't have any idea.
No idea, my lord. We have seeking document.
Simple notice.
My lord, series of representations submitted.
Mr. N. Rama, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Who are you?
I am one. Petition number 1 is a eligible contractor, my lord. Registered contractor. 2 is a association, body of association, my lord, from Pakistan district. Contractor associations.
Challenge made in this writ petition is to the notice inviting tender. Dated 11/02/2026. Issued by the who?
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Who?
Executive engineer,
Executive
PRWR.
Engineer, comma, Water Resource Division, comma, Lemmi, comma, Pakke Kesang District, inviting bids from eligible contractors for the work of what?
My lord, work of care of cluster of MIP at Sachung and then
MIP at Sachung Panchayat
Sachung Panchayat and cluster of semi
with an
project at
estimated
Muleko
cost
and Pasa.
of rupees 10436,000, page 26, huh?
Yes.
And cluster of SMI project at
Muleko, my lord.
Moleko and Passa GPC under Taja Hapa circle within bracket PH hyphen Roman 1 bracket close with an estimate cost of rupees 216,87,000, providing the last date of submission on 18/02/2026. Please stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the since that the amount, the estimate cost put to tender in both the project. What is this project or what?
My lord, this is project sanctioned by the government of India under
Both the works is above 1 crore, comma. Therefore, issuance of offline tender, NIT, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Is in violation of the policy of the state, which has been issued by the departmental commissioner within bracket finance bracket close, providing that the executing of works of amount of rupees 1 crore and above should adopt the e-tendering process along with the submission of EMD amount electronically. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As MS G at the Learned Edition Senior Government Advocates.
My lord, my lordship, my prayer, my lord.
And accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice need be sent. However, extra copies be furnished to the Land Council, Land State Council.
My lord, my prayer, my lord, disposal of the instant matter, my lord, payment may not be dispersed, my lord.
You have not made them party also.
My lord, we have seeking documents and there was only 2 farmers.
Why you are interested in payment?
Why
Well, you should be interested in payment.
Once payment done, my lord, so my matter will become in practice, my lord.
Huh?
The writ petition will become in practice.
No, by this time it's already in practice. You are too late.
You have submitted series of
The last date is February. By this time, despite
my lord, on 19 February we have submitted a representation to executive engineer, but he has not hit on the representation. My lord.
Anyway, we'll see. You could have implemented those the
My lord, will
bidders,
after
who have
obtaining
been
RTA document, we have already filed RTA, but they are not punishing, my lord. So we'll implement, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Item number 4.
May I please, my lord? There is a my lord caveat, my lord.
hard MS caveat, huh? MS and then council for caveat is 10 teachers. Yes, what's wrong in the transfer order?
Well, basically, my lord, the transfer order has been, my lord, passed, my lord. It's a my lord, frequent midterm transfer order, my lord, in violation of the guideline, and my lord, estimating and my lord, punitive in nature, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the impugn order, my lord.
Speaking order.
Speaking order, my lord.
Initially, the transfer order is where? Which page?
Impugn transfer, my lord.
Yeah.
Original.
Yes.
100, my lord.
100.
100, my lord.
It's a common transfer order.
It's a common, my lord. But, my lord, this order has been passed, my lord, in order to accommodate a person, my lord, who is not even born in the cadre, my lord. He is, my lord, recently promoted from the post of, my lord, Range Forest Officer to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest, which is an entry grade, my lord, and he is on probation, my lord. Only in the month of March, my lord, this March, my lord, he was promoted, my lord, and he's on probation for a period of 2 years, my lord. And he was he replaced me, my lord. This in order to accommodate that private respondent, my lord, this transfer has been initiated, my lord. My lord, may I place the, my lord, fact of the case, my lord? Initially, my lord, the first transfer order, my lord, why I am submitting that this is a frequent transfer order, my lord. By a transfer order dated 14/2/2024, my lord, will find at page 59, my lord. I was transferred from, my lord, Rowing to, my lord, Sagali, my lord. Page 59, my lord.
By an order?
By an order dated, my lord, 14/2/2024, my lord. From, my lord, Neha Wildlife Sanctuary, Rowing to, my lord, Sagali Forest Division, as a, my lord, DFO, my lord. I am a selection grade officer, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, or after joining at Sagali, my lord, by an transfer order dated, my lord, 8/11/2024, I was again transferred to, my lord,
Sagali to
Bandardua, my lord. To page 63, my lord. And
Then-
joined on, my lord, at Bandardua on 13/12/2024, my lord. Page 66, my lord. 13/12/2024. Again, my lord, by and transfer order dated, my lord, 24/12/2024, my lord. 24/12/2024, my lord. Page 67. I was transferred, my lord, retained at, my lord, Sagali, my lord. Despite my joining at Bandardua, my lord, by the transfer order dated 24/12/2024, I was again retained at Sagali. And, my lord, in that transfer order, my lord, one Gobadoke, my lord, who was also, my lord, ACF entry grade, my lord, recently promoted to the post of, my lord, Assistant Conservator of Forest, which is an entry grade, my lord, was also on a probation, my lord, was replaced, was, my lord, posted in my place, my lord.
Bandardua.
Bandardua, my lord. Then, my lord, I filed a writ petition, my lord. The writ petition 58/2025. This was disposed of, my lord, on, my lord, 14/2/2024 with a direction to, my lord, dispose of the representation, my lord. Lordship will find at page 78, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the authority, my lord, the Chief Conservator of Forest, my lord, has disposed of the representation, my lord, on 21/2/2024, 5, my lord, at page 85, my lord. I don't may like to peruse that, my lord, order, my lord. Page 85, my lord. Type copy, my lord. May I read, my lord? My main contention was that, my lord, it's a frequent transfer order, and, my lord, I cannot be replaced by a person, my lord, who is not even born in the cadre, and he is on, my lord, probation, my lord, in a entry grade, my lord. My lord, last paragraph, my lord, page 85, my type copy, my lord. Second last paragraph, my lord. Whereas Sagali and Bandardua Forest Division are two similar territorial forest divisions under the Department of Environment and Forest and Climate Change, the government of Arunachal Pradesh and an employee should therefore not claim any preference of one over other contrary to the orders of the government in public interest. Whereas the Honorable Court, by citing some court's judgment, my lord, whereas the Honorable Court of Madras Madurai bench in the such has ruled that when two posts are considered equal under the rules, employee cannot demand a specific position as the right to a personal preference. And another judgment was quoted, my lord, on similar ground, my lord. And therefore, after careful examination as above on the merit, the request by representation dated 31/12/2024 of Sri Moriba DCF Sagali to allow him to relieve Sri T.T. Tapo Bandodwa on attending age of superannuation on such and such as per order that has been duly modified by government and cannot be acceded and to is accordingly disposed of, my lord. My representation was disposed of, my lord, and in that disposal order, my lord, the main cracks were, my lord, never considered, my lord. The first is, my lord, the question of frequent transfer.
So again, you filed a writ petition.
Again, we filed a writ petition, my lord. That was disposed of, my lord. My lord will find at page 87, my lord. And the facts were, my lord, detailing, my lord, given in the judgment also, my lord. May I read, my lord, page 88. Paragraph 3 onwards, my lord. May I read, my lord? The petitioner herein claims to be a selection grade officer in Arunachal Pradesh Forest Office, currently holding the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest. Pursuant to an order dated such and such, the petitioner was transferred from Office of the Divisional Forest Officer Mahao to Office of the DFO Sagali, where he duly joined his place
Page
of post.
97.
My
Letter
lord.
19. Was not in the cadre of petitioner and the post
Yes.
where the transferred, but is not in the cadre where the respondent is performed, namely
Yes,
assistant.
19.
Yes, huh?
Paragraph 19.
Then
my lord, it was set aside, my lord.
you are allowed.
Allowed, my lord.
Then this order has been.
Then this, my lord, order has been passed, my lord. Impugn order, my lord.
This is 12 of what? 12/6/2025.
No, my lord, by this order, my lord, I was allowed to hold the charge of the DFO Bandodwa, my lord. And by the impugn order, my page 100, my lord, my name appears at serial number 5, my lord. DFO Bandodwa.
Again, you filed a writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Against this, my lord, I filed a writ petition, my lord.
Then it was directed, your references were directed to be considered.
Considered, my lord. Yes, my lord. Then this was, my lord, disposed of, my lord. My lord, before that, my lord, the honorable court's order dated, my lord, 4/5/2026 may be kindly perused, my lord, for a moment, my lord. Page 123, my lord. What this court, honorable court has observed, my lord. Page 123 onward, my lord. May I read, my lord? Or paragraph 3, my lord.
It's okay.
Ultimately, my lord.
Same thing.
Same thing, my lord.
The same ground you are taking.
Same ground, my lord. The frequent transfer.
So it was
and
interfered with.
Interfered with, my lord.
But then?
No, my lord. No, my lord. Directed to again dispose of the representation, my lord.
Then,
my lord, this, my lord, impugn, my lord, rejection order came, my lord. Page 129, my lord. This is also impugned here, my lord. May I read, my lord? I have copy here. Three, 4, 5. But paragraph 5 onward, my lord. May I read, my lord? And whereas petitioner has primarily contended that the transfer is arbitrary and violates tenure norms, he has not completed the prescribed minimum tenure, and the posting of Sri Tabateni in his place is not according with rules. And whereas it is settled principles of service that a government servant is duty bound to comply with the lawful orders of the transfer and to render service wherever required in public interest, so long as the transfer is within the same grade and same pay level. The transfer of the petitioner from DFO Bandodwa to DCF industry is within the same level and does not entail any reduction in the rank or pay. And whereas the issue relating to posting of respondent number 3 has been examined separately, my lord, not in this, my lord, disposal order, my lord, which is one of the my main ground, my lord. separately in accordance with with applicable rules, judicial observations. In any case, the petitioner cannot claim a vested right to continue in a particular post based on the alleged irregularities concerning posting of another officer, my lord. The same has been done in larger public interest. The examination reveals, my lord, thereafter, my lord. This aspect has not been considered whether, my lord, the respondent 3 can be posted, my lord, in a post earmarked for senior officers, my lord, and whether a probationer can be posted in a senior grade, my lord, post, my lord. A, my lord, the transfer, my lord, okay, no? My lord, is the time, my lord, is my lord, may I like to continue after the break, my lord?
इसको खत्म कर लो ना, इसको बजे आएगा. You can finish this. The conjugation.
Main aspect is, my lord, the findings at B, my lord. Page 130, my lord. Transfer of Mori River, APFS and Tabatani has been ordered by the state government in interest of public on administrative and functional requirement in Bandarlua division. Being sensitive in terms of illegal art cuttings and encroachment attempts. It is also observed from record that the petitioner did not discharge his duties, expected level of diligence and efficiency in the present assignment in view of such performance-related consideration. The competent authority deemed it appropriate to effect the transfer in public interest, my lord. This is estimating and my lord, punitive, my lord. I will come to that, my lord. I have annexed all the necessary documents, my lord, in my support, my lord, regarding the illegal. May I please, my lord? My lord, before coming to the impugn rejection, my lord, order, my lord.
Why transport method? Why is it required to be heard at the motion stage that much?
My lord, I just want to show, my lord, the
Yes.
promotion order, my lord. The respondent number 3 is, my lord. Lordship will find at page 103, my lord.
103. Can he be posted as DFO?
No, my lord. To my respectful submission, my lord. No, my lord.
What's the rule? Is there
my
any
lord,
rule?
Fine, at page, my lord. Page, my lord.
Promotion order is page.
Page 103, my lord.
Tabatani. Promotion of the officer will take effect from 1/3/2026 against the vacancy rising due to return.
The promotion of officer will take effect from 1/3/2026 against the vacancy arising due to retirement of such and such. The officer, serial number 2, my lord. The officer will be on probation for a period of 2 years, my lord. He is yet to be confirmed in the entry grade of the assistant conservator of forest, my lord. My lord.
Otherwise, you are deputy.
I am deputy conservator of forest, my lord. But my grade is, my lord, selection grade, my lord.
Deputy?
I am deputy conservator of forest, my lord.
Who are entitled to be posted as DFO?
Yes, my lord.
What post? DCF?
DCF.
Deputy?
Deputy.
Not assistant?
No, my lord.
What is the rule?
Rule, my lord, also will find at page 105, my lord. It's called, my lord, Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service Rule 2019, my lord. 105, my lord.
Duty post. Means
There are 3 classification of the post, my lord. Rule 3, my lord. Page 105.
Entry grade, senior grade, selection
The
grade.
service shall have the following 4 grades, namely entry grade. Entry grade is the, my lord, assistant conservator of forest. Senior grade, selection grade, administrative grade, my lord. My lord,
You are selection grade.
I am selection grade, my lord. And the, my lord, petitioner was promoted from the, my lord, post of range forest officer in terms of the rule 5, my lord. In page 106, my lord. Rule 5, Roman 2, my lord,
Hmm.
A, my lord. Officers who are substantively holding the post of range forest officer group B and possesses minimum qualification of graduation degree in science and he shall be eligible, my lord. And on the basis of the recommendation by the DPC, my lord, he will be appointed, my lord, subject to, my lord, Rule 21, my lord, page 109, my lord. The period of probation, my lord, Rule 109, page 109, Rule 21, my lord.
Hmm.
Every person appointed under Rule 5, respondent number 3 was appointed under Rule 5, my lord, on promotion, my lord. For Rule 16 is direct appointment, my lord, to the Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service entry grade of the service shall be on provision as follows, my lord. My lord, B will be applicable to respondent number 3, my lord. The officers appointed to the service by promotion from range forest officer will be on provision for a period of 2 years, my lord. And this provision is to be confirmed, my lord, by Rule 14, lords you will find at page 110, my lord. Rule 14, my lord. 24, my lord.
Hmm.
Rule 24.
How the post of what is this divisional forest officer?
My lord, divisional forest officer, my lord. These are the earmarked, my lord, post, my lord,
Hmm.
to be held by senior officers, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the schedule of the, my lord, post, my lord, to be held by the officers in the grades, my lord,
Hmm.
is at page 113, my lord.
Hmm.
These posts are earmarked to the, my lord, officers, my lord, of respective grades, my lord. My lord will come post A category, B category, and, my lord, C category, my lord. Bandar, my lord, page 114, my lord. Bandar Dua division, my lord, forest division, is to be manned by officer of additional deputy conservator of forest grade, my lord.
Hmm.
And entry grade officers, my lord, their posts are earmarked at D, my lord, bottom, my lord. The post under assistant
Post under additional deputy conservator of forest.
Yes, my lord.
You are deputy.
I am, my lord, deputy conservator of forest, my lord.
Hmm.
D, my lord.
Hmm.
But, my lord, I can hold the post of, my lord, C also, my lord. Additional deputy conservator of forest and deputy conservator of forest are equivalent posts, my lord.
Hmm.
D is the post which is earmarked for the entry grade officers, my lord. The post under assistant conservator of forest entry grade is attached officer in various forest division as under, my lord.
Hmm.
In these categories of the, my lord, forest division, my lord, they can be appointed, my lord.
Hmm.
Now the question is, my lord, he is not even born in the cadre of the, my lord, entry grade itself, my lord, and his service is yet to be confirmed, my lord, and he is on probation, my lord, and he is being replaced, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
And, my lord, also, my lord, I am
Let
at the
him finish, my lord.
fake end of the, my lord, service.
No, it will be issuing notice. Issue is
My lord.
what is to be considered today's interim prayer. It's
Interim
the
prayer,
transfer matter. Either accept it, either we'll pass the interim or reject the interim prayer.
My lord, I will also place one judgment, my lord. My lord has.
I think today is not decided.
My lord.
If you can show a violation of rules, matter ends there. Will
Yes, my lord.
rest
Now,
will consider at the final, will determine at the final stage.
now, my lord, the landed senior counsel, my lord, he has said, my lord, number one, my lord, is frequent transport.
Yes.
Then he, my lord, says, my lord, there is a violation of, my lord, some recruitment rules 2019, my lord.
Yes.
Now,
Service rules.
service rule, my lord, service rules.
Hmm.
And guidelines. These are the three issues, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, so far, my lord, frequent transport is concerned, my lord. Now, my lord, if that is to be challenged, my lord, then I am afraid, my lord, fundamental rules, my lord, 15 has to be challenged, my lord.
Hmm.
Because transfer of posting, my lord, we exercise this power under fundamental rules 15, my lord. My lord, which says, my lord, age and weight required, my lord. There is no time period, my lord. So, my lord, frequent transport, my lord, cannot be, my lord, constitute to be illegal, my lord, in terms of, my lord, fundamental rule 15, my lord, number one. Number two, my lord, number two, my lord, violation of, my lord, recruitment rules, my lord. Right, my lord? Sorry, I'm sorry. Violation of service rule 2019, my lord. If you lordship peruse, my lord, the service rules, my lord. My lord, subject to correction, my lord, but these service rules, my lord, never says, my lord, that probation or, my lord, subordinate, my lord, they cannot be given charge, my lord. What exactly, my lord, they may be harping on, my lord? Duty post, my lord. If your lordship see 105, my lord, as your lordship goes, duty post. Now, this duty post is your lordship will see in schedule 1, my lord. Basically, these are the classification or cadre strain, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, page 113, my lord, as your lordship goes. Number 1, my lord, post under Deputy Conservation Forest, administrative grade 10 post. My lord, this is the cadre strain, my lord. It never says, my lord, this cadre can only meant for this post only, my lord. My lord, then second B, my lord, post under Deputy Conservation Forest, selection grade. How many posts are there? My lord, section is 13, my lord. Then, my lord, C, which my learned friends referred that the Bandodo post can be only meant by the Deputy Conservation Forest, which is not correct, my lord, subject to the correction, my lord. He says, my lord, post under additional Deputy Conservation Forest. Right, my lord? Then D, perhaps this is the private respondent at present holding the post, my lord. D, my lord, post under Assistant Conservator Forest, entry grade. Right, my lord? Then the another important aspect, my lord, which they may say, my lord, these are the violations of section 28, if I correctly say so, my lord. 111, my lord. Your lordship got it? 111, my lord. Duty post to be held by a member of the service. My lord, I fail to find out any provision clause wherein, my lord, selection grade or entry grade cannot be given temporary charges, my lord. Now they are saying, my lord, it is the violative of these rules, my lord. I don't find any violation, my lord, which, my lord, prohibits the competent authority, my lord, to make a transfer posting, my lord. Now, another, my lord, important aspect is that, my lord, there are some divisional forest office, my lord, which are specifically meant for the Indian Forest Service, my lord. The notification is there, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, the other side, they have not said anything on this, my lord. It's a gadget extraordinary notification, my lord. If your lordship see, my lord, down below, Deputy Conservation Forest, my lord, this is the post, my lord.
Where it is? Page?
I'm sorry, my lord, this is
Page 1. Which one?
Page 8, my lord, internal page, it should be, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, my lord, I'm sorry, 3, my lord. On top, my lord, Arunachal Pradesh, Goa, Mizoram, and Union Territories, my lord.
Senior duty post.
Yes, my lord. So there are some, my lord, division of forest which are to be meant by the, my lord, Indian Forest Service, my lord. Right, my lord. Suppose there is scarcity of officers, my lord. Then who will mean, my lord? Obviously, someone must be there, my lord. Be it be, my lord, Deputy Conservator or additional or, my lord, Assistant Conservator Forest, my lord. Now, here's the case, my lord. The petitioners, my lord, when he was transferred to Tejo, first to Sagali, my lord. He was very happy man, my lord. Then immediately within couple of months, my lord, not even a year, my lord, from Sagali to Bandadu he was brought in. He was a very happy man, my lord. Then, my lord, when he was transferred somewhere else, my lord, now he become unhappy, my lord. Now, what he is saying, my lord, because of that, my lord, he is saying that frequent transfer, my lord. Now, as I've said, my lord, there is no any violation of rules. There is no any violation of statutory provision. And so far guidelines are concerned, my lord, your lordship is very much aware, my lord. The guidelines or, my lord, any sort of, my lord, be it notification pertaining to the transfer posting, my lord, that cannot be, my lord, enforceable.
No, why you are saying this notification?
I'm sorry, my lord, this
Why
gadget
you-
notification of India, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my only main point is to, my lord, these are the division of forest, my lord.
Okay.
These are especially meant for the Indian Forest Service, my lord.
Hmm.
They are supposed to hold this post, my lord.
Hmm.
Suppose there is a scarcity of, my lord, person, my lord, officers, my lord.
Hmm.
Then definitely, my lord, we have the right to, my lord, give alternate arrangement, my lord.
Hmm.
So on what basis the other side is saying that only the, my lord, deputy conservator or deputy conservator of forest officer only can man this post, my lord. For that purpose, my lord, I have given this, what you call, this gadget notification, my lord. The contention of the petition is not correct that Division of Forest Office of the Bandardua can be only manned by the, my lord, senior grade or selection grade, my lord. That can be manned by anyone, my lord, as per the rules, my lord. There is no any embargo, there is no restriction, my lord.
Where is the rules?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Where is the provision so that anyone can be this the post of DFO can be manned by anyone, any officers?
My lord, as per the notification, one thing is very
This
clear.
is deputy conservator of forest
My lord, deputy
by,
conservator,
by the Indian Forest Service,
correct, my lord.
IFS.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord,
This is for the Indian Forest Service officers who will be manning this post as a deputy conservator of forest, including deputy conservator of forest, not less than that.
my lord, deputy conservation,
See, the post under the government of Arunachal Pradesh,
my lord.
40 posts. This includes principal chief conservator of forest, and all this you come down to this deputy conservator of forest. The IFS can be principal PCCF, additional PCF, and chief conservator of forest, conservator of forest,
my lord,
and deputy conservator of forest.
just
Not
a minute,
less than that.
my lord, you will also me kindly once again peruse, my lord, page 113 of the writ petition, my lord, just to clarify, my lord.
Huh.
113, my lord.
Yes.
Number A, post under deputy conservator of forest, my lord. Right, my lord?
Hmm.
Then the gazette notification by the government of India also talks about deputy conservator of forest, my lord.
Huh.
It's equivalent, my lord, division forest officer, my lord.
No, he's also deputy conservator of
My lord.
forest. He's also deputy conservator of forest.
Yes, my lord, he's in selection grade.
What I have understood is
Not what I mean
this
to
as
say,
per this notification,
my lord,
these posts, as per this notification,
my lord,
will be manned by the Indian Forest Service officer,
correct, my lord. My lord, the notification which, my lord, they have,
including right from PCCF, principal chief conservator of forest, to deputy conservation of forest.
my lord, not all. Not all. My lord, the places are given, my lord.
Yes.
Bandardua, Teju, Pasigat, Bomjela, along Hapoli and Tawang. These are the specific division where, my lord, Indian Forest Service officer, they'll hold this post, my lord.
Yes.
Right, my lord? Now, my lord, 113 is the cadre strength. Right, my lord. This is the cadre strength of the government of Arunachal Pradesh. Now, as per the notification, Bandardua division is to be manned by the Indian Forest Service holder, my lord. Right, my lord? Now, one thing is very clear, my lord. Petitioner is not the IF officer, my lord. He is not the Indian Forest Service officer, my lord. right, my lord?
Hmm.
Although he's maybe in selection grade,
Hmm.
but he's not at all in the cadre, my lord. He's still cadre, my lord.
Hmm.
Right, my lord? So on what basis, my lord, the petitioner is saying that he is the only qualified person to mean that post, my lord?
But then he is a deputy conservator of forest.
Doesn't matter, my lord. It
Why
does,
you want to post an assistant conservator of forest
my lord, this
who is still a probationer?
my lord, my
That
lord,
too, not even a month.
my lord, subject to your lordship
3rd
direction.
of March 2026. His promotion will be effected from 3rd of March 2026.
Yes, my lord. I'm not disputing about the fact. I'm only disputing, my lord.
What specialty does he have?
I'm sorry, my lord.
What specialty does he has as an assistant conservator of forest?
My lord, specialty, my lord.
Why you want to post him? Why you not post the IFS officer
My lord, this is a
or
temporary.
any other deputy,
my lord-
deputy conservator of
My lord, I'm sorry for interrupting. My lord, one thing is very clear, my lord. The boundary division is to be manned by the Indian
IFS
Forest,
officer?
right, my lord?
Huh.
Now we are sending a, my lord, the junior most officer,
You
selection.
have
grade.
allowed him also earlier.
My lord, he was there, my lord.
Why suddenly?
He was there, my lord. He
You
was
have
there.
representation. You have said so. He's not able to handle what does
But that
the
could be
word
the
use?
reason also, my that
What
could
is
be
the
the reason
pay?
also, my lord.
Huh.
Maybe, my lord, I'm not saying my incident of the petitioner, my lord. He may be capable or incapable, but the representation which says, my lord, is something else, my lord.
Yes.
One.
It is also observed for records the petitioner did not discharge his duties with the expected level of diligence and efficiency in the present assignment. In view of such related completed deemed it appropriate.
Then that could be the, my lord,
Public.
bona fide reason, my lord. That could be the one of the
It is
reason also, my
certain
lord.
you cannot kind of punishment you cannot. transfer.
No, my lord, this cannot be termed as punishment because we are not reducing his
And
status, my lord.
that too, all along, not once. There are 3 orders of this court. Of course, at the on the petition of the petitioner,
right, my lord.
that observation has already been made.
But my observation was made because
question-
of
page 97. Same.
my lord, observation was made. Other side they says there is a clear-cut violation of, my lord, these rules, my lord. Right, my lord? On that ground only the Honorable Court had viewed if there is a violation of the rules to regulate, my lord, any sort of transfer posting, then your lordship is 110% correct, my lord. Now, my lord, let others say so, my lord. Under which rule, my lord, we have violated, my lord? The rule does not say anything, my lord. Right, my lord? Now,
Issue notice will grant you time to respond.
my lord, before issuing any notice, my lord,
We are not concerned. The tenure we are not inclined.
No, your lordship,
on tenure we are not inclined to interfere.
your lordship,
But there appears to be a privacy violation of the rules.
my lord, which provision, my lord?
Schedule 113.
My lord, 113 is a, my lord,
Post under additional deputy conservator of forest
my lord,
and attached officer in various forest division.
my lord, this is the cadre stand, my lord,
Yes.
nothing to do with the post, my lord, that post, my lord.
But it
Who
has
should
to
hold
be
the
marked
post?
by the deputy conservator of forest. If not IFS.
But rule does not say so, my lord. This is the cadre sanction statement.
Privacy, I find that there is a violation of the rule.
Maybe I'm not able to convince your lordship.
No,
What
no,
I
I
understood, my lord. 113, my lord, does not say, my lord, who should
I
make
have
the post, my lord.
understood what you have argued.
This is just a simply, my lord, the schedule of the, my lord, sanction history of the
Yes.
post, my lord.
Okay.
That's why, my lord, they have said, my lord, 10 posts, then 13 posts. These are the sanction cadre stand posts, my lord. Nothing to do with, my lord, the which post, who should man that post, post, my lord.
So this observation page 97 has already been made also.
97, my lord.
Same similar facts by the same petitioner. Yes, page 97.
page
Para
90
19.
Para 19, your lordship, ever my lord, this Hibu Tama case, my lord, I
Yes.
don't think this is the right proposition of law, my lord.
I have understood.
lord.
I have understood. I happen to appear in this matter, and
My lord.
I have distinguished. I have distinguished
Correct,
in
your
some
lordship
other
is
matter.
distinguished, yes, my lord.
I have
Even-
distinguished it.
Even my lord, Justice Surana also distinguished, my lord. My lord, with due respect, my lord, this is not the correct
But I
proposition
find
of law, my
perhaps a
lord.
violation of the rules. 2019.
2019, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship see that the Qadar is strength, my lord.
Let
If
us
your
see.
lordship helps, my lord, the senior most Qadar should
See,
help the
post
post, my lord.
under
That
deputy
in that case, my
conservator
lord,
of
yes.
forest. Of course, place is not there, but then divisional forest officer.
My lord, Bandadwa is not mentioned there. I'm sorry, my lord. The
Yes,
place
yes.
is not mentioned there, my lord.
Mhm.
That's why I've said, my lord, this is a Qadar stand of.
Why assistant conservator of forest?
My lord, temporary, my lord, we can place anyone, my lord. There is no any restriction, my lord.
Where's the law? Where is the law?
My lord, if you look, if
What the
lordship
rules?
put me, my lord, where is the bar? I can also, my lord, put myself, my lord. There is no any, my lord, bar on us, my lord.
But in any case, it has to be won by the deputy forest conservation, deputy conservation of forest.
My lord, if your lordship helps, my lord, then it will be, my lord, again, my lord, it will be as per, my lord, law laid done by Hibutama only, my lord. Hibutama also says, my lord, regular can be only replaced by regular, my lord.
In the event, my lord, if my learned friend's submission is to taken into consideration, he, an assistant conservator of forest, a professional, can be posted as a director of the, my lord, forest also, my lord. Principal secretary of forest also, my lord.
The temporary
No,
arrangement.
temporary arrangement. Where is the bar? Under what law? Now, under what law?
In the improved transporter, it is not temporary arrangement, my lord. He is posted, my lord, as a DFO, my lord. Page
My-
100, my lord.
I'm sorry, my lord. I have
In
shown the,
this
my lord,
case,
gadget
Dr.
notification, my lord. I have shown the gadget notification.
Transparent posting of following IFS and APPS officer is shown below immediately until further orders. Tabateni,
Serial number
attached
6,
officer DFO banded to a forest. It's not temporary arrangement.
Posting, my lord.
Regular posting. You are attached. No, I mean the respondent, private respondent were attached in the office of the DFO social forestry. Now he has been regularly posted.
In fact, it's a contemptuous order, my lord.
28(2). Officer will take effect from 01/03/20, March, April. Hardly more than 2 months only. Okay.
Now, my lord. Now, my lord. Just a minute. Now, if your lordships helps, my lord, there is a clear cut, my lord, violation of, my lord, 2019 rules, my lord. Then, my
Not
lord,
clear cut.
my lord, then,
I find prima facie.
my lord,
Not a final decision also.
my lord, prima facie. Then, my lord, I may not cite, my lord, all this SL Abar, Muhammad, also.
No,
It all talks about, my lord, violations.
We'll fix the matter.
Yes, my lord.
After
Now-
two
now,
weeks.
only-
In the meantime, you file your response, whatever you want to do. We'll dispose of
Only,
on the next returnable date.
only my humble appeal is that, my lord, if your lordship helps, that the cadre stand of the department, my lord, that sanitary base should be meant the bundle of post, my lord. Then, my lord, that will be, my lord, as good as, my lord, only, my lord. The senior most should be held at post, my lord.
No,
So in that case, my lord, we don't have any discussion, my lord,
not a question
except
of-
that,
No, senior most.
my lord.
It's a question of the post which the particular cadre has to be man.
That's why, my lord, right from the beginning, my lord, I've been trying to
Either if you posted the IFS officer,
then, my lord, in that case, your lordship, my lord, give us some time.
nothing.
My lord, we will clarify the transfer order, saying that this is a temporary arrangement till, my lord, regular IS officer is, my lord, posted, my lord.
You could have
Will
done it, sir.
suffice, my lord.
It is now season of the court. Well, you cannot do it now.
My lord, that's why, my lord, I
That's
believe,
why I have asked you, what especially does he has as an assistant conservator of forest who has just been promoted 2 months back?
my lord, may I just put it like this, my lord?
Hmm.
Suppose, my lord, Mr. Rintu
You
Shekhar, my
call
lord,
somebody else,
my lord, my lord,
IPS officer.
yes, my lord. Now, my lord, the client of Mr. Rintu Shekhar is selection guy, senior most, my lord. Can you put him for a couple of months, my lord? Definitely, my lord, there will be heart burning, but he'll feel I'm a senior officer. Why you have put me for 1-2 months, my lord? Now, he being a junior boss, we can replace any time, my lord. That could be the under the region also, my lord.
When you are retiring?
March 2027.
27.
27.
There is another issue, 1 year.
Then he
Just
should,
why- just
then he
1
should
year.
be sent back to my lord Sagali. He should be happy there, my lord. Back to his original place, my lord.
But isn't when you are transferred, you have been filing one after
One
another,
after one another. my lord.
I have been harassed, my lord, in fact, madam. At the back end of my
Yes,
career.
madam. We cannot pass any order without hearing you.
My lord, this gazette notification, this was one of the records which was brought before this honorable court in a similar issue. Your lordship had passed the order. In that case, the contention was exactly the same. That that post at Pasigat is meant for additional deputy conservator of forest. The facts your lordship will find at para 3, 4, and 5. Your lordship had rejected that contention basing on this gazette notification which my learned senior has, learned government advocate has given. An affidavit was filed in that case saying that it is a post meant for IFS cadre, but because there is a shortage of officers, so we had posted him as well. Meaning thereby the petitioner also was not eligible for that duty post, but because there is a lack of officers, so we have posted him. And your lordship will see the findings at para 11, 26, and 27. This is exactly
26 and 27.
yes. Your lordship had considered this Mori Ribas case, that is the previous case, also, and also one case of Taban Tabing, in the case of whether or not interstate transfer can be done between officers of a senior and a junior grade. Your lordship had considered everything, including his case, his previous case. And your lordship had passed this order. Your lordship has held that since he also is not eligible, because the post is meant for IFS cadre, therefore he was posted there, but that doesn't mean that he has a right over that post. Now, in this case also, your lordship will find that post, time and again they're mentioning DCF, Deputy Conservator of Forest. In this case, Bandardoa is meant for additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, as per their contention, the schedule, as given in page 173, I believe. Sorry, 114. Bandardoa is mentioned in 114. That is under the heading post under additional Deputy Conservator of Forest as attached officers in various forest division. It is not meant for DCF, but for additional DCF, additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, Bandardoa division. The DFO is not a cadre. It is just the head of the division is known as the DFO. Otherwise, the category of posts are conservator of forest, deputy conservator of forest, and that sort of thing. So anybody can be posted as DFO, but as part of this gazette notification, Bandardoa is to be meant by an officer of IFS cadre. But since they are not available most of the time, not only in this division, there will be a lot of divisions in which ACF are also given posting as DFO. They cannot be posted as additional deputy conservator of forest, but DFO, the division forest officer, is an officer who is to head the division. That doesn't by itself mean that only these officers can be posted. Otherwise, your lordship may call for records also. In the entire department, because of the lack of IFS officers, many officers are posted as DFO in various districts, not only this, lordship. Also, lordship, there is something I would like to point out. So far as the transfer and posting guidelines are concerned, page 173, they are saying that at the fag end of the career, one should not be posted out. That is in the guidelines. But there is also something else there, lordship. If your lordship sees 173, 173 is the type copy because it is not very legible, so I'm going to read out 173.
173.
Yes, this is the transfer and posting guidelines circular dated 2nd June 1998. They are, lordship, relying on this circular to say that since he's about to be retired, so therefore he should not be posted out as per this circular. Lordship will see 1D, small d. Officers are not to be transferred 1 year before retirement as it may affect preparation of their pension papers, etc. This is one part of the circular. The second part, however, generally officers posted in field / work divisions should be posted out to office headquarters 1 year before retirement. Generally, officers who are posted in field or work divisions should be posted out to office headquarters 1 year before retirement. This is exactly what the respondents have done. The post to which he is being posted, DCF Industries, is in the official headquarters of the PCCF. He is reporting directly to the PCCF, and the DFO, as a DFO Bandardawa, there is a field work, field post, lordship. So if they rely on this also, the respondents have in fact complied with this. To show that this is not a field post, but a post attached to the PCCF, I'm showing this office order. I have folded the mark part. This is the allotment, work subject allotment noted. Each officer of this office as below are allotted with immediate effect. Lordship will see the folded part. Deputy Conservator of Forest Industries. This is where he is being posted. All these are, they are, sorry, in the first page, Lordship will see again, PCCF, HOFF is the overall in charge of the Department of Environment, Forest, and Climate Change, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Now, these are the these are the subjects, and these are the posts, which are directly under the PCCF. In this, your lordship will see the folded part, Deputy Conservation of Forest Industries. This is where he has been posted. In fact, it has been easier for him to make his pension papers, and it is probably one of the reasons why he's been posted. I don't know, of course, but he cannot rely on these guidelines to say that he cannot be posted, or it is in fact for his benefit. Now, lordship, so far as saying that there is some kind of remark against him in the rejection of representation, which is impugned. What I will say here is, lordship, the law is that the transfer orders should not be punitive, and the test of whether or not it is punitive is when the department or the respondents, instead of taking up a disciplinary action, instead of doing that, they pass a transfer order instead. This doesn't seem to be the case here. When there are two officers, And if the department feels that this one would be better for this place, this honorable court, in my humble submission, should not enter into that space. This is lordship, just like saying that, so for example, for an officer who's entered into a service, if termination is done, saying that this person is not fit for the job, without saying anything further, it cannot be held to be punitive. The test of punitive would only be that. Now, it is just like saying that he's got pass mark. I'm not very satisfied with pass mark. I'll go with the person who has a distinction. Does that mean that the person who has got a pass mark will not be promoted to another class? It doesn't, in my humble submission, amount to a punitive transfer lordship. It is just a selection of who they think in their assessment would be better for the job. For this, I'm relying, lordship, on this case, lordship. This is by Andhra Pradesh High Court, but they have relied on NK Singh judgment, para 23. In this judgment, it is, sorry. In this judgment, it is at para 13.
Just wait.
Yes.
You read para 21 from para 21
of this Hanamoda's case, lordship?
this court judgment.
Yes.
Which you have placed on
Yes.
ADCF.
Yes.
Their petitioner was ADCF.
Yes.
Just read it. Para 21.
On perusal of 1C of the IFS rules, no doubt the post under the ADCF attached officer includes Pasigat Forest Division. However, it does not provide the post of DFO to be manned exclusively by ADCF cadre officer. As such, DFO Pasigat Forest Division is fundamentally a post for IFS cadre who would be DCF. The post of ADCF may be attached to such a division. However, it cannot be construed that the DFO of Pasigat Forest Division is to be held only by an ADCF officer and not by officers of other cadres. There is no dispute regarding the posting of ADCF and other cadre officers as DFO of the Forest Division. At the same time, certain Forest Divisions, including Pasigat, are primarily the post to be manned by DCF IFS officers. Here, lordship, in this case, the present case, the post, according to the schedule, that Bandadua is to be by ADCF, not a DCF. That gazette notification is only for IFS officers, whether they be DCF or ADCF.
Bandadua is to be by the ADCF.
Yes. Page 114.
Then why you are posting the ACF?
Lordship, that is for the
Posted you.
that is for the lordship, the respondent authorities to explain, lordship. It is not that I asked for it. In fact, he seems to be in love with Bandardawa.
Are you sure?
Because in order to state Bandardawa, he had.
Are you sure you have not asked?
No, no, lordship. To be very frank, lordship, if push comes to shove, I'm going to admit that because of the numerous encroachments and numerous art cutting. Because I'm a local officer from here, the PCCF was interested that a local person should man that post in order to maybe stop it. That is my,
Undermining the, the efficiency of the other officers.
apparently as per the representation disposal, they didn't seem to be too satisfied. That is of course subjective to them. I cannot, Lordship, I cannot comment on that. Lordship,
If we go by
yes,
that narratives,
Yes.
that
I'm sure,
decision,
yes,
that will be chaos.
Lordship, I'm sure since
Suppose nobody will be able to work at Alo.
not like that. Maybe in this particular case,
Other than
the narrative is a particular person, not a particular person from a different tribe or none of that sort of thing, Lordship. No, Lordship.
Madam, that will be very dangerous.
No, it is not. I think it's an individual thing.
We don't expect the welfare state to take.
We are expecting a lot that I don't know. This is an individual thing, maybe. What I'm trying to say, however, is that Lordship, since the department, the officers, the higher officers, they know whom to post, they know whom to transfer where. It is in their wisdom that they've done that. Lordship, I'm relying on para 13 of this.
It required detailed deliberation because of this judgment.
Yes.
I've distinguished your case here, Ibu Tama, Mori Riba, and everything. Do you have this?
No, madam.
Yes. Do you have the extra copies?
Well, in that event,
Wrongly or rightly,
yes, madam.
I've
Then in that
distinguished
event, my lord,
wherever it says the probationer, the HEF, whether they can be allowed to function, posted as a DFO. I've allowed that because although it is a post, yours is Bandadua, it has to be by the ADCF.
ADCF.
There was a post held by the ADCF, although it is for DCF and DFO, IFS. Pasigat.
Madam.
So detail, I have considered the rules there. So we found that the difference is that the petitioner in this case was the ADCF.
Yes.
Where the post has to be manned by the, at Pasigat by the DCF or the DFO, right? Here in your case, the post has to be manned by ADCF.
No, my lord, there is a problem in that. There is a slight mistake there because Pasigat is also should have been manned by ADCF as per the schedule.
No, what is the schedule?
114. It was their specific contention also. Pasigat, Lordship will see 114, serial number 3.
Additional Deputy Commissioner, Conservator of Forest, Pasigat Forest Division.
That gazette notification is only saying IFS officer, not the cadre of post, just IFS officer.
Obviously.
Yes.
This is by the central government only.
Yes.
In that event, my lord, he can also hold the post of my lord. My lord, post categorized as a my lord A, my lord. A divisional forest officer can be held by any person, my lord. Then category A post can be also be held by him, my lord. In the pay scale of my lord, in the pay scale of 13, level 13. In the DCF, my lord, level is my lord, level 11, my lord.
DCF?
Yes, my lord. Additional DCF, my lord.
My lord, we are not considering my lord, promotion, regular promotion. It's a transfer matter. It's not a case of promotion, my lord. So where the question of my lord, pay scale comes, my lord.
The my lord has to clarify, my lord, whether this professional can hold that post or not, my lord.
Yes, look at
And If that case, my lord is not convincing, my lord, then my lord, I'll come to that, my lord. At the fair end of the, my lord, my service career, my lord, this punitive order has been passed, my lord. To that, my lord, I will rely my lord's judgment, my lord, of the division bench, my lord, where my lord has authored the judgment, my lord. Well, 2024 3 GLT, my lord. Pangpom Pangam, Tanga, my lord, by the state of Arunachal Pradesh. And my lord, in the impugn rejection, my lord, order, my lord, the same aspect has not been dealt with by my lord, the authorities, my lord. Whether, my lord, he can be posted there or not, my lord.
We'll examine, maintain status quo.
No, in the event, my lord, they have forcefully taken over the charge also, my lord.
Already?
And my lord, that's pursuant to this order, my lord, but I have annexed the order also, my lord. Page 180, my lord.
Not forcefully, that
No,
is
no,
wrong.
my lord, in compliance of speaking order, my lord. The speaking order does not say that, my lord, he should take over the charge. It
One,
shows
one,
the
one, one,
indefiniteness, my lord.
one.
180, my lord. Compliance of speaking order, my lord. Dated 12/5/2026, my lord. Sir, with reference to above mentioned letter, I am to inform you that I have assumed the charge of Divisional Forest Officer Bandar today on 15/5/2026 as per the speaking order issued from your court of advice. Unilaterally, my lord, they have taken over the charge.
Heard Mr. R.C.K. learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. Arisnabam learned additional advocate general for respondent number.
One and two, my lord, I will be
One and two.
presenting.
As well as MS and Dangan learned counsel for Better Public. Respondent number 3. The challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 12/05/2026 passed by the Chief Conservator of Forest within Bedke headquarters, whereby the transfer order dated. Where is this transfer order? 28/04/2026. No, sorry. Whereby the representation filed by the petitioner against the transfer order dated 28/04/2026 has been rejected. In compliance of the order of this court. And in pursuant to the order of this court. What was the order of this court?
4/5/2020.
04/05/2026 in WPC 192 of 2026, directing the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner. Mr. The petitioner has also challenged the the order of transfer dated 28/04/2026, whereby the petitioner is sought to be transferred from Bandardua Forest Division SDFO to DCF within Bracket Industries. Where it is? Itanagar. Itanagar. And transfer the responsibility as DFO Bandardua Division, Forest Division, in place of the petitioner, on the ground that, essentially on the ground that the responsibility has been recently promoted as Assistant Conservator of Forest barely 2 months before, who is on probation for 2 years. List of the petitioner, it is also next. It is the contents of the petitioner that, apart from the respondent number 3 being not eligible to be replaced the petitioner, as the petitioner is the Deputy Conservator of Forest, eligible to be allowed, eligible to hold the charge, eligible to serve as DFO Bandardua Forest Division, and the petitioner and the responsibility having been being on probation as ACF cannot be allowed to be replaced, as the post of DFO Bandardua Forest Division is to be manned by either the IFS Indian Forest Service officer or the Deputy Conservator of Forest. List of it is also the contention of the petitioner that he would be retiring on attaining the age of superannuation in the month of March 2027. Therefore, the transfer and posting of the petitioner within a period of 1 year from his date of his retirement is not. It is contrary to the professed norms of the state government. As per the guidelines, the circular dated 02/06/1998. It is the further case of the petitioner that the petitioner is the impute order dated 12/05/2026 is punitive in nature, as the ground for the ground appears to have been taken for transfer of the petitioner is on the allegation of is on the competency of the petitioner as an officer. As it clearly reflects that the petitioner did not discharge his duties with the expected level of diligence and efficiency in the present assignment, without there being any materials against the petitioner. List of issue notice returnable by. We'll dispose it after 2 weeks. 2 weeks as Mr. Aris Nabam, London Additional Advocate General, and Mr. AMS N. Danget appears for and accepts notice on behalf of respondents. No format which is be issued, however, extra copies be furnished to the Land Council for the next one. We'll give you a fixed date. Is a transfer method you better settle. Fixed date after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, my lord, we have to be 9, 10. After 2 weeks, 8, 9, 10. At the date, my lord. Any date.
Having considered the submissions of Land Council for the parties.
Fourth,
and
on
also
fourth, my lord. Fourth May, my lord.
considering the relevant
4th June.
notifications issued by the notification this notification dated 9/03/2022 with the Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pensions Department of Personnel Training, Government of India, recruitment rule,
2019, my lord.
the Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service Rules 2019, as well as the various orders passed by this court, not various, the judgment orders passed by this court and the coordinate bench of this court. I'm of the considered view that the method needs to be decided, and the method requires detailed deliberation. List of the petitioner, the parties to exchange their pleadings on or before the next date of listing. List of and in the interest of justice, in the interest of considering the further considering that the further considering that since the considering that neither the petitioner nor the respondent number 3 appears to be uh, appears to be appears to have indefeasible right to be posted as DFO, Bandardua Forest Division. And also considering that the petitioner is sought to be transferred within a period of 1 year, as well as the
My lord, I have already joined on 29 of April.
will say so.
Charges, of course, I have taken later on because he was refusing to give charges. I cannot wait forever.
And
In April, I have joined.
the remarks made in the impugn order as regards the competency and efficiency of the writ petitioner, till the next date, parties to maintain status quo. As on status quo, as on no, as on when this order 12/05/2026 list of for better administration. No, for the interest of the office. For a better interest in the interest of the office, it is provided that the respondent authorities are at liberty to post any IPS, Indian Forest Service officer, in case both the petitioner and respondents are not cannot be allowed to function as DFO. Status quo as on 12. In case of any interest of administration, you may post IFS officer.
Well, instead of that, directly, IFS officer may be given charge, my lord.
No, your lordship already indicated. Already indicated, my lord.
Status quo is on 12/5 means, my lord, they have already unilaterally taken over the charge, my lord.
That's what I'm saying. As on today, i.e., the day order of the impugn order was passed. Then we'll say the respondent authorities are at liberty to.
No, your lordship already said that.
And Indian Forest officer.
Yes.
Indian Forest Service officer.
My lord, only my submission is that the petitioner should not be so adamant. If I don't get, no one should get also. My lord, you should be like that also. You are a senior officer. Anyway, my lord.
Now, in case of that, I'll say, I'll provide.
No, that is the intention of the petitioner. His representation is also to the effect that he should not be posted.
Yes.
His representation is personal letter.
That you cannot say. So.
No,
the respondent number 3 also cannot, my lord.
No,
say that he
his
should be posted there,
representation
my
is next year.
Okay, I've heard you enough. I passed the order. We'll finally determine after 2 weeks.
Item number 5.
You are what officer?
My lord, I am APCS officer.
You are which this thing administrative? Administrative grade?
No, my lord.
Selection grade.
I should have been selection grade. now I am stuck up in seal cover procedure for last 3
What is
years.
your post now?
My post is AC, Assistant Commissioner come in charge ADC Sepanos, my lord.
You are senior senior officer of the state.
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord,
we'll issue notice.
my lord,
All right. We'll issue notice.
my lord, I have been urgent interim prayers to make.
What interim prayer?
Interim prayer is that, my lord, while keeping my seal cover procedure, seal DPC 2023 in the seal cover,
Ground of keeping it under seal cover.
no ground, my lord.
What?
It's in total violation of the settled law.
In that case, we'll ask for instruction after 2 weeks. All right.
And
Mr.
And my lord, 2026 ensuing.
That's why you are saying that without any reason, your promotion or the case of promotion has been put under, kept under seal cover.
Yes, my lord.
Without any ground, any reason.
Yes, my lord.
That will ask for the instruction. Let us see whether there's a reason, if there was a ground or not. All right. All right.
My lord, my humble submission was to pass an interim order.
You want that seal cover to be open.
Yes, my lord.
I asked you why this your promotion case of promotion was kept under seal cover.
Yes, my lord.
There's no reason. We'll see whether there's a reason or not. Then we'll decide.
And my lord, in the ensuing period, the 2026 DPC is coming up. From senior grade to admin grade. Now, if it happens, then it will be.
You are still not senior grade.
Yes, my lord.
Are you senior grade?
Yes, my lord.
What is promotion from which grade to which grade?
Right now, they
been kept under seal cover.
From my lord, senior to selection grade. In the DPC, now the second DPC is happening, which is promotion from selection grade to admin grade.
You are yet to be promoted at the selection grade. How can we stop that? How can we direct them to consider your case until the time you are promoted to the selection grade?
My lord.
Now you are senior grade. You are supposed to be, you are claiming promotion from the from senior grade to selection grade, right? There is under,
Yes, my lord.
under seal cover.
Yes, my lord.
So until the time that is open, all right, not only open and promoted to you. How can we direct them to consider a case from selection grade to admin grade?
My lord, my humble prayer is that the action of keeping my case in seal cover.
When it was?
It was in 24th August 2023.
Then
my lord, I am saying that it was very much in contradiction to the settled law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in K. Janki Raman case. That was blatantly disregarded, violated. Now, in that DPC, my juniors were promoted.
See, first we'll have to settle. You are before us. We'll have to settle for your promotion from senior grade to selection grade.
Yes,
now
my lord.
The authorities are in contemplation of DPC for selection grade to admin grade.
Yes, my lord.
You are yet to reach in the selection grade.
But then, my lord.
One after another, step by step. If we find that there's an illegality, right?
Yes, my lord.
If it is found that there was an illegality, we'll definitely consider that.
Yes,
without their having a material, without their response, we cannot pass anything. Any orders like that. On your mayor asking. You may be correct. We'll see.
Okay, my lord. Yes, your
Not
wisdom.
the only petitioner. Equally, the respondents are also
Yes, my lord.
right to be heard.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Yes, I understand, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
Tagamibang, my lord.
Tagamibang. Tagamibang.
Petitioner in person.
In person. By filing this petition, the petitioner has prayed the following prayers. Page 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please stop. Next para. The petition further press for an interim direction, which are as under. Interim also, you have 2 prayers. Interim prayer.
No, only one prayer, my
Ah.
lord. That's relating to ensuing 2000.
Considering the submission of learned counsel for the. No, we'll say it is the contention of the petitioner that the promotion, the case of the promotion, the claim of the petitioner for promotion to the post of for promotion from senior grade to selection grade has been kept in a sealed cover without there being any ground list of the any grounds which is in the teeth of the judgment and judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of what? Janki Raman.
Yes, my lord.
In the case of
Union of India versus KB Janki Raman.
KB Janki Raman, reported in
19, I'll have to see.
Yes, madam. He has mentioned somewhere else.
Yes.
And in fact, this seal cover procedure is as per the direction of the case only.
Yes,
Or that in the CV.
My
Cannot
lord,
be
it's-
against it.
Yes,
As well as and the action ensued thereafter is also in violation of the Honorable Supreme Court, a judgment of the Supreme Court, a settled principle of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Union of India, no, in the case of S. Nambi Narayanan versus C.B. Matthews and others, reported in AR 2018 SC 5112. KB Jankiran, you'll get it from prayer, yeah, page 55 and 56.
And my lord,
The petitioner therefore prays for consideration of his case. There is prays for a direction to open the sealed cover and also to consider the case, consider his case, not also, and consider his case for promotion to the post of promotion to selection grade and thereafter to the to administrative grade. All right, that's all.
yes, my lord.
Issue notice returnable by
My lord, may I make a point?
yeah.
My lord, the other case is not Nambi Narayanan. It is, my lord,
Anyway, it's not required.
yes, my lord.
It's not required. Then we'll omit that. We'll delete that.
Yes.
Janki Raman.
Janki Raman, then, my lord, Sangam Keshari,
It's okay.
Nayak.
You keep it
Same.
yourself.
It refers to KV Janki Raman only.
Keep it with you.
Yes, ma'am.
You will hear you at the time of
Yes, yes, my lord.
Issue notice returnable at 3 weeks. As MS Arbasar Learned State Council enters appearance, all
No, 127. Private
One-
respondents are
127. Who are the private respondent? 127.
Oma disease,
No formal notice need be
Oma commission.
issued to the proceed respondents. However, extra copies be furnished to the requisite extra copies furnished to the Learned Council, State Council. Next para. The petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon resolution 8 to 16.
8 to 16.
8 to 16. You have to take steps.
My lord, I have applied for RTI seeking information about their addresses. But then the department declined, saying that that comes under private information. So my humble request was to give a direction to the personnel department to serve the notice in their last known address. Since as a nodal department, they have the address.
Is here, you just take the steps, then we'll see.
Okay,
Take
ma'am.
steps for
Yes,
service
ma'am.
of notice upon respondent 8 to 16, huh? 8 to 16 by registered for as well as usual process. Within 2 days, you take steps within 2 days.
Yes, my lord.
But as you know, you are a senior officer, FCS officer,
Yes, my lord.
you must be knowing. It is your duty to get the correct address. All right,
Yes, my lord. I'll do the best, my lord.
just after 3 weeks.
Item number 6 and 7.
Well, this two matters require some exhaustive hearing, my lord.
Hmm.
Well, in the meantime, my lord,
What is this?
reversion of the block education officer to TGT, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, it is like this. I need to apply my mind little bit more on this. Because, my lord, what had happened, there was a cabinet decision. They have converted 114 posts of TGT to the block education officer.
Hmm.
And in the recruitment rule of 2017, my lord,
Hmm.
they said ki all the BO, existing BO shall be part of cadre of the block education officer. my lord.
Hmm.
Block education officer under 2017 rule. Now, accordingly, in 2023 and 24, their promotions were given. The first batch of 32 sanctioned posts of the block education officer, my lord,
Hmm.
their case were also regularized. Their case were regularized, no DPC was conducted. Now, here is a case, out of blue, the education department has constituted a committee, my lord. Constituted a committee, my lord. Now, the question is, if the cabinet has taken a decision to convert 114 post of TGT to the block education officer, and in the 2017 recruitment rule, they say that existing BO shall be part of the cadre of this. Now, the legal fiction is, my lord, whether a committee constituted by the department will override the mandate of the decision taken under Article 166 of the Constitution by the cabinet. If you have to reverse that particular decision, it must root through that only. So therefore, my lord,
Cabinet decision, they're the highest authority to take a decision.
Correct, my lord.
Pursuant to the decision, the required rule has to be amended or a rule has to be passed. You cannot have a decision. You may take a decision contrary to the rules, but it has to be amended and the
Seek approval from the cabinet.
Yes.
From where it has gone.
No, you have to approve it. You cannot as a highest decision-making authority. You cannot decide and you cannot take a decision contrary to the rules or the law.
No, my lord. Here, that proposition is respectfully agreed.
But your case, you have been regularized with a DPC,
My lord.
which is against the recruitment rule.
No, my lord. At that
Recruitment rule provides
correct.
it should be a regular DPC. We'll direct them to consider your case and all other eligible candidates as per the rules.
No, but that is fine.
Very simple.
No, my lord. Two views are always possible, my lord. I just is making a small fact, my lord.
I don't believe in complicating the matter.
No.
Rather, I simply try to simplify.
That I bow down, my lord. That is always the niceties of the bench and bar, always to exchange the views that way, my lord. In any case, my lord, this
Let us see
item,
your promotion, regulation.
my lord, that my brief is not fully prepared. So
Tomorrow.
No, my
Take
lord.
it tomorrow.
No, my lord. In that case, that item 7, my lord, I need to file a rejoinder.
Nowadays, we stop to get ourselves scared by looking at the volume of the writ petition. We just go by the contents, not the size.
Very concisely, my lord. Very concisely. Well, here it is like there's just situation I am flashing back, my lord. See, what had happened is earlier.
Cabinet decided regularization.
No, it is like this. Cabinet has taken two decisions.
Ha.
First decision is to convert the 114 post of trained graduate teacher, erstwhile known as junior teacher,
As block education officer.
as block education officer. They were converted.
Ha.
And these people were appointed. There were another batch of 32 out of within the 114 created post. 32 cases were regularized. No proper DPC was conducted. This was on the teeth of 2017 recruitment rules, wherein Schedule 10 clearly specifies that the existing BO shall be the part of the cadre. So meaning thereby, thereafter what had happened, in 2025, the education department constituted a committee, Milord, to examine, and thereafter they serve as a SOCAS notice, saying that your regularizations were not in accordance with the rule. Now the question comes, this particular committee, Milord, has never afforded any opportunity to us.
How many of you are?
We are under 14.
140.
Yes,
140.
Yes, Milord.
Are you still working?
We are working, there is a stay order.
As
against
a
the reverse.
BA?
Yes. In both the cases, Milord. Therefore, Milord, in this item 7, I need to file rejoinder because the state...
This cabinet has decided to convert the TGT post
to BO.
BO.
114 posts.
Then what the rule says?
The rule says in Schedule 10, Milord, of 2017, existing BO shall be...
How this BO has to be appointed?
Yes.
Under the rules?
2017 rules.
Where is it? How it is to be appointed?
Milord, kindly see... where is this rule? 416 of the affidavit in opposition of the government in item 6.
Well, at page 416.
416.
Affidavit?
Yes, my affidavit opposition filed by respondent 2 and 3.
416.
417 is appropriate where we are on to this.
407.
417.
417. Page 417.
417.
Yes, page number. It's the mode of appointment.
10, Milord. Method of recruitment, whether by direct recruitment or by promotion and by regularization, and percentage of vacancies to be filled. Initially, Milord, kindly see, 100% by promotion, initially constitution by regularization of existing block education officer as on date of order of Honorable High Court in WPC. All these petitioners, they were before this Honorable Court on the direction, on the mandate of this Honorable Court's directions on they were appointed, Milord. Now thereafter,
by regularization of existing block education officer agent, you have earlier approached this court.
Yes, we approached.
You are the one.
We were the one.
February 2020 passed in by promotion from post of trained graduate teacher known who have rendered 10 years.
Where is this order in your listing?
Regular serving in the grade with master's degree from. Do you have this thing? Qualifications?
Yeah, we have.
BA diploma in the elementary education with master's degree. Do you have?
We have all the requisite qualifications, Milord.
So your claim is that as per the recruitment rule, since you are the petitioners in WPC 447.
Grateful, Milord.
Your case were regularized.
Our case were regularized.
Yes. How, if it is to be regularized, what is the procedure?
The procedure, Milord, in service jurisprudence, it has to be by means of departmental promotion committee only. But here in this case, Milord, the Schedule 10 has already specified that it should be regularized. And before us, Milord, there were, in NEFA-DES, Milord, according to their file noting, in NEFA-DES, they have 32 sanctioned posts only. And all those peoples were regularized without conducting DPC. I am not claiming for the negative equality under Article 14, Milord. But then what the rule says at the latter stage,
What do you mean by this initial constitution?
Initial constitution means, my lord, all those TZTs who were appointed as the block education officer. Earlier in the NEFA days, my lord will remember, the original
When
post,
you were appointed as a block education officer?
some of them were before this, before framing of the rules, and some of them were after 2024, my lord, after framing of the rules, my lord. In NEFA days, earlier days, it was known as assistant.
That has to be segregated, and we'll have to see the order of this court in 447.
Correct.
What is the order of this court? What is the direction?
Well, there is some small problem with my office in segregating the documents, my lord. It was not properly scanned. And then when I laid down.
This rule has been passed 2017.
Correct.
If you are appointed, some of them, you may be entitled for regulation as per the
Schedule 10 of the 2017 rules.
But then those who have been appointed thereafter cannot be.
Cannot be.
They'll have to go.
Well, we have crossed more. Well, we have crossed more than 10 years.
They'll have to go through this.
Well, we have crossed. Some of them are serving more than 15 years, my lord. So that I'll segregate and I'll come back. My lord, kindly accommodate me for filing rejoinder in item number 17 after 2 weeks, my lord.
I thought we will dispose of the matter.
I
will hear the matter, but obviously not today. I'll dispose of the matter.
I am extremely sorry, my lord, for the inconvenience being caused.
No, it's not my inconvenience. Inconvenience.
My lord, may I make a small prayer? My lord,
both the petition.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. Who is assisting?
D. Youngpo.
D.
Youngpo.
Youngpo. D. Youngpo, learned counsel for the petitioners. Next, and also Mr. T. Tagum, learned counsel for standing counsel for education department, as well as P. Pango, learned state counsel for the state respondents. As prayed for learned counsel, as prayed for my senior counsel, Mr. Tara, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks so as to enable the petitioner in WPC 213-2025, item 7.
Item
to
7.
file rejoinder.
My lord, may I make a small prayer before this honorable court? My lord, because the reversion is expressly based on the recommendation of a committee, which I prima facie finds is deholds the mandate of the cabinet decision, my lord. So this, my lord, they have not given a proper cause and reason why their reversion is required at this moment, my lord. So therefore, my lord, may I make a small, because we approached to the authorities to furnish us a reason for this. They did not provide it.
You have challenged that?
No, my lord, we have challenged.
That you have challenged, they have filed a response, we'll see.
Yeah, my lord, that the entire record is required. This is the sterling document for deciding this lease, my lord. Kindly call for the record of
We'll
this.
see, you first file the thing.
Correct.
Rejoinder. Record may not be necessary.
My lord, my lord, my lord,
as the way you have,
my
you
lord,
have projected the case,
my lord, I believe.
record may not be decided.
My lord, I believe because the Germany of the whole lease is by the recommendation of this committee.
We'll see. What is their
May
authority?
I only request the kind indulgence of my lord to kindly call for the records.
Records we'll see on next date. You file the existing. If it is,
I am obliged, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 8.
As of now,
my lord,
accepting, hearing your after hearing your submission, record may not be required.
Correct. I believe so.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner before your Lordship is challenging the transfer order that has been issued just after 2 days of issuance of earlier transfer order, Lordship. Lordship, may I take you to the page number 24 is my first transfer order. It was issued on 9/2/2026, whereby the petitioner who was serving as a J junior engineer at Changlang
Hmm.
has been transferred to the under the establishment of executive engineer Jayarampur. Lordship, in fact, this subsequent transfer order,
Hmm.
it was issued backdated because on 18/2, after issuance of first transfer order 9/2/2026,
Hmm.
that is page number 24, Lordship.
Hmm.
Twenty-four is the requisition letter and 25 is the transfer order, Lordship. In the interest of public service, Sri Soen, so petitioner, Changlang is hereby transferred and posted in the same capacity under the establishment of executive engineer RWD Jayarampur with immediate effect. Now, down below, Lordship, no representation will be entertained. Now, Lordship, thereafter issuance of this transfer order, petitioner was awaited for his release, but till 18, Lordship, next page 26. Petitioner has submitted a representation before the executive engineer for his release from the establishment RWD Changlang. Now, thereafter, Lordship, next page 27.
Hmm.
It was, my Lordship, can see the date, they have put the date by handwritten. Rest of the orders that has been typed out copy, computerized, but that has been inserted by hand. It was issued on 11/2, just after 2 days, whereas I have submitted representation on 18, seeking for my release. But most surprisingly, it was mentioning as 11/2. They've issued impugn transfer order, whereby the petitioner has been transferred from Changlang executive engineer to Lai Yangte with immediate effect. Now, Lordship, on previous occasion, now the first transfer order issued by the SE Mio Circle. February 2000.
Who is the competent authority to
Yes.
transfer you?
This issue was raised on last occasion. My Lordship has a query whether the SE Mio Circle has competent authority to issue transfer order or not. Now the respondent has come up with their affidavit, now saying that as per section 9 of CPWD manual, the SE Circle has the power, appropriate authority to issue a transfer order within a circle. And SE coordination has the power to transfer officers from inter-district, from one district to another district. Now here both are competent, Lordship. Now the question is whether, Lordship, in existence of the transfer order of 9/2/2026, without any modification, without any stay or kept in abeyance order.
But you have been there for 9 years.
Yes, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I have been transferred from Changlang to Jayarampur, Lordship. At least that has to be modified,
What is
cancelled.
the distance between Changlang and Jayarampur?
It's more than 100 kilometers, Lordship. There was a requisition from the higher authority, Lordship.
You filed affidavit in reply. Whether 9 years is justified or.
But Lordship, here my tenure is not in a question, Lordship. Lordship, how the transfer order? I am not saying that I want to stay in the Changlang, Lordship. But the manner how impugn transfer order.
Do you agree that the superintendent engineer is the competent authority to transfer you?
Yes, Lordship. That's why I
do you agree?
Yes.
From Changlang to where?
Laing Yangte.
Laing Yangte.
Yes.
Is a competent authority?
Yes, both are competent authority, Lordship.
Okay.
That is why, Lordship, my question is, in existence of first transfer order, since both are competent authority, without cancellation, Lordship, and without any modification.
Sir, it's very narrow campus. Beyond that.
Because, Lordship, once the transfer order has been issued in public interest, the same can, without any reason, Lordship, can it
Are you
be-
alleging an malafide?
Not exactly malafide, Lordship, but the manner how transfer, subsequent transfer order issued tomorrow, Lordship, if since both are competent authority, in existence of the transfer, first transfer order issued by the SE's Neo Circle, then subsequently the SE coordinator, they issued a transfer order, thereby posted the petitioner from outside district without cancellation of the earlier transfer order. How this is permissible, Lordship? At least if the coordination, the SE coordination, he can issue a transfer order after cancellation or with reasoning order. His competent authority does not mean, Lordship, in existence of that earlier transfer order, he can issue subsequent order without modification, without cancellation. That is my case, Lordship.
There's no reliever.
No, Lordship. In fact, my transfer from Changlang to Jerampur was issued on the basis of requisition issued by the executive engineer saying that there is a shortage of manpower, junior engineer. It was also issued in the public interest, Lordship.
But we may set aside, at best we'll interfere, but then we'll give a liberty to pass a fresh order.
Yes, that will be better.
Consider the public interest.
Public interest, Lordship, 2926 was issued on the basis of on
That's why
considering
then we'll interfere.
public
We'll set aside this, but we'll give a liberty.
set aside the subsequent 11, Lordship, which the SE coordination was issued without cancelling my earlier transfer order.
That's the reason we'll interfere, but we'll give the liberty.
Yes.
He's agreeable.
Lordship, liberty, Lordship, I may be allowed
My
to join
friend is
in
very
terms
much
of-
eager to stay in Jarampur.
No, Lordship.
9 years.
That is why, Lordship, I have been transferred from Changlang to Jerampur, Lordship.
He was not yet released from Changlang. He still is in Changlang.
That is why, Lordship, I have submitted representation on 18. But my Lordship has seen impugn order where the date was inserted by handwritten and 11 too. So, Lordship, I may be allowed to join in terms of 9 to transfer order. Then thereafter, the authority has always, since the transfer and posting is the exigency, the domain
Then
of
he
the
will say that
superior
within frequent transfer, again, he will come before this court. Within,
No, Lordship.
not even 1 week.
It doesn't mean you may issue transfer order after
We'll
2 days.
interfere, but we'll give
Yeah,
them
liberty,
liberty.
yes, yes. That will be better.
Or you want to think? We'll
Lordship,
keep it.
Lordship, I may be allowed to join in terms of 9, since it was not
No, if we
issued
interfere,
illegality.
if we interfere, it will consequences will follow. But at the same time, we'll say that the authorities are at liberty to pass a fresh order,
Press order,
considering
that
the public interest and the administrative exigency.
press order means, Lordship,
See, had you
then
been
again,
for-
definitely
yeah,
they will transfer me out
they-
from the Changlang.
That's what I'm saying.
Lordship, is there any irregularities committed while issuing the?
No, in
transfer of
normal
the 9 to-
circumstances, when the SE circle, if he transfer or arrange any officer within a circle, intimation has to be given to the SE coordination. Otherwise, how he'll know that?
The authority is the SE coordination.
Yeah.
No, Lordship.
Now,
SE coordination only has the power to transfer the employee officers from
one
district to
circle to
district.
other circle.
District to district, Lordship.
Which he has done.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Without cancellation.
without
earlier.
cancellation of my transfer order.
So that was not within from district to district. It was not inter-district.
Not in.
No, not inter-district.
That was within the district.
Yes. No. In fact,
First-
transfer order was from district to district because I was posted at Changlang, then I have been transferred to Kurung Kume district. Infant transfer order. But my initial transfer order, that was also issued by the competent authority, SC Circle. In public interest, he has been issued that transfer order just after 2 days, Lordship.
That is within circle, Mayo circle.
Yes, I am not disputing you. Within circle, the SC has the power, Lordship.
Next week we'll take it up. Think about it. That will be the best way out. We just cannot put them that you cannot pass this or that, you cannot pass that. It's a transfer you have been there for 9 years.
That is why, Lordship, I have been transferred from Changlang to Jerampur, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. K. Lolen, learned counsel. If you are agreeable, I am disposing of the matter.
Disposing, Lordship, I may be
Will
allowed.
interfere. Will interfere, but then we'll give them a liberty.
This transfer
Mr.
person
K.
cannot be
Lolen,
his own
counsel for
choice.
the petitioner. Anything else?
You cannot also trust.
Then counsel for the petitioner.
That may not.
And also heard Mr. Jeet, who is one?
I'm one.
R. Basar, learned State Council for Respondent, as well as Mr. Jeet, learned Standing Council for Rural Works Department.
RWD, rural one.
For respondent number
Let me check.
2 to 5.
2 to 5. No
That's it.
private respondent.
No private respondent.
Disposed of. Pass the
Lordship.
pass the orders. Yeah.
Thomas.
Item number 9.
Deeply obliged.
Press steps. Your for?
On appearing on behalf of L. Perme for Standing Council Power Department for respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
Who is for the petitioner? Not appears for the petitioner. On call. Mr.
Yes, Sirang.
Yes, Learned Council appears on behalf of appearing for Mr. L. Perme, Standing Council for Power Department. Is present. Next paragraph. It is noticed that despite several opportunities, the petitioners petitioner has failed to take precise steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 till that. Next paragraph. In view, thus it appears that the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue this red petition. Accordingly, red petition stands dismissed for default for non-prosecution. Sorry. Dismissed for non.
Item number.
Dismissed.
Item number 10.
Yeah, my lord, all the respondents are yet to file their counter affidavit.
Yes.
May I please, my lord?
What is the matter about?
Whether, my lord, pertaining to challenge of the order appointment to the
Answer notice.
private
Respondent
respondent.
number 5.
My lord, I am appearing
For
on behalf of
respondent
respondent 5 and 6, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
Okay. Press test for service notice upon respondent 5. You are appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
5 and 6.
What do you want?
My lord, I need some more time to file affidavit, my lord. Today I'm past time appearing in the case, my lord.
CRCC. What is this?
CRCC, my lord, Cluster Resource Center
Teacher.
coordinator. Yes, my lord.
Okay. Third, Mr. C. Modi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. You have filed,
My lord, I have not yet filed, my lord.
Mr. Also, heard Mr. Tita Goblan, Standing Council, Education Department.
Yes, my lord.
For respondent 124.
1, 2, 1, 2, my lord, 4.
124, huh? Mr. N. Rama.
Yes.
Land Council enters appearance on behalf of respondent 5 and 6. List of as prepared by the party respondents. List this matter after 3 weeks for filing affidavit in reply. Affidavit in opposition.
All right.
Item number 11.
My lord, here in this case, I'm appearing for respondent number 7, private respondent. And I'm seeking for, my lord, for a 2-week time to file my counter affidavit. Otherwise, my lord, I have no idea.
Mr. Yadav, RB Yadav, Land Council, for the petitioner. You have also not filed.
We have filed.
Okay. MS Arbasar Land State Council submitted an affidavit on behalf of the state has already been filed. Next para. You are appearing for the first time.
Yeah, no, my lord.
Mr. C. Modi, appearing for C. Modi Land Council for respondent number
7.
7. Press for is granted for that. Press for granted. 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks time. File affidavit in office.
All right.
Hmm.